And then it goes.
What drives a creator to create? For some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone, or evening, whatever time of the day it is. And Stilo, thank you so much for the donation. How are you? We got Nifty here. We got Flo here.
Hello.
We got Roofer on the link. I really gotta update my avatar here to make it more accurate, Sierra. Do I work today? I don't work today. Can I do that? Anyway. Sorry, brain's going places. But good morning, Sigil, Zachary, Laser Kitty, Watcher Dragon, Diane, Hilo, Skyler the Cloud.
Oh no!
Blow Muffin, Yargle,
Why am I hearing Ria double?
Is it because you have the stream unmuted?
No, I'm. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind.
That's fair.
thank you
No,
so
it's still
much
there.
for
What?
the. And Ian, nice to see you again as well. Sorry, what was that? I didn't mean to.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh, 10:45 degrees. What's up?
I thought I was hearing it from the Discord stream. I was like, no, that's not right.
Green just did.
It's the Twitch.
Oh, nice. I need to go for this time.
Oh, Sierra
Hey.
sounds distant.
I know why.
Fear?
It changed my microphone.
All right, there you
Oh.
go. That should be a lot better. I forgot to switch it back from when I switched the noise filtering for going into VR.
No.
There I am. Also, I was gonna say Zaihi is drawing Kelsey, or I guess Duchess, I think.
Yeah.
But is cute. Alright, I got Martin up. I got Zaihi up. Who else do I need to get up? Okay. Sorry, I just need to get my lurking channels up. I still love that the Ferosa PNG tuber just shakes violently anytime they talk.
As it should.
Anyway, hi. I hope everyone is doing well. Stream started late for two reasons. One, I got caught up in a call. Two, right as I was about like, oh, I should start up stream, the maintenance people arrived to check out our dishwasher. They couldn't fix it, so apparently they're getting us a whole new dishwasher. He was just like, yeah, your guys' is pretty old anyway. We'll get you a new one. And I'm just like, oh, okay, I won't complain.
Also, 3, what your computer just did.
Oh yeah, also 3, what my computer just did. Yeah, the first time I booted up stream, it looked like my display drivers crashed. All my screens went black and stuff started flickering between the 3 different screens before finally resetting. And then stuff just wasn't working correctly, like I couldn't start up the start menu and whatnot, so I had to restart. Actually, I'm quite curious what happened now.
I can't believe Diane has fallen. Despite their fatigue, you can still feel their desire to bawl.
Well, this is probably where it happened. Because that's a whole lot of errors in a row.
Yes, it is.
But I don't know what... I don't see anything like display drivers crashed or anything. No idea.
I have no idea.
Rather hang themselves up in your computer cords? Nah. So I started drawing MacroPunk with some like power lines. Or I guess they'd be more like telephone wires or internet cables. Rather than have MacroPunk hold power lines. Alright, let's go actually pull up. Well, first pull up a canvas. And then go check the queue. Because we ended with Iki last time. So now we're on to the Zafri Hammer. And I need to check to make sure anyone that submitted while I was offline is actually on the queue. Putcher says hi.
Hello.
Morning, Tangent. Squeal spotted.
Squeal spotted.
Turga, Mal, Tangent, Sigil, Zelo. Turga, Mal, Tangent, Sigil, wait. Turga, Mal, Tangent. Turga, Mal, Tangent. Sigil, oh, okay, yeah, that's all correct. Squeal giggles.
Squiggles.
Squiggles.
Wiggles.
Alright. Drink time. Let's go see what Zafri has for us today. Oh wait, I remember what Zafri has for us today.
Good afternoon. Let's
I don't.
see what
Fortunately, it is my stream, so I'm the only one that would technically need to.
Understandable. I still need to discuss a thing with Zafri. A good thing. Why is there rice on my computer desk? When did I eat rice?
Yesterday?
Yeah, but that wasn't at home. That was like 40 miles from home, like 25 kilometers.
I don't know. I thought you had some rest at home.
No, that was at the restaurant. We went to a little place that specialized in Nepalese and Himalayan style food.
Oh, that's so nice to hear. What the heck?
It was so good.
Are we already
ordered
halfway?
one of their set. What was that?
Are we already halfway through the month?
Time
I
is
know,
an
right?
illusion.
Flails, shakes, screams a lot, a little.
Pursue Dialga.
Consciousness is an illusion. It's worm time, baby.
Screams a lot.
Scream
Oh.
a little.
Skylar, thank you for the donation. Yeah, I should update that at some point. Not right now. But thank you, Sky. Alright, so I need a Zaffy Taffy. Who will have no escape. We're actually relatively on pace for the monthly goal.
Good.
I'm gonna have to see if I need to adjust it after I see how much like I have for rent and stuff at the end of the month. But
No, that makes sense.
yeah, it went up by a few $100s compared to what it used to be. But definitely seems like it is working better towards it.
Good.
Good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Eep Easter.
Always. I haven't had any caffeine today. That reminds me though, I need to go brush my teeth and get water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have an open hoodie? No, closed. Ah, right, and it had this on it. I'm gonna take all of this and just zoop. They were too small compared to the previous ones. Hey, Very. How's it going? Understood, big Lucerna. Normal size Lucerna. Adore my appearances, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We have many appearances here. I unintentionally turned my character into a shapeshifter. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Just ask Nymphy. Nymphy's a Zoroark, thus always a shapeshifter.
I mean,
I says-
hello. Zorak, by technicality, isn't a shapeshifter.
Shush, shush, shush. It's an illusionist, I know, but shush.
Were you
Play
saying
along
that-
with me.
Were you saying there's a group of shapeshifters on stream?
Oh, Very said they liked my appearances, and I was like, hey, we have a lot of appearances here. Because I accidentally made my character to a shapeshifter. But what's the worst that can come of that? Just ask Nymphy. There's Zoroark. They've always been a shapeshifter.
You know,
And
fair.
then Nymphy was correcting me, and I'm just like, no. Work with me here.
Understandable.
Can't believe Zafri finally followed up on the idea.
Right and proper. Can I say I'm slightly delighted by the fact that I'm behind your song titles, but still in front of your up next?
I feel like the song titles need to be visible, just so that
No, I agree.
the artists can be credited.
No, I agree. It's just funny to me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Apple.
Apple.
Yeah, we'll give it a stem or something. Apple acquired.
Apple.
All right, I'm hearing stuff. 1 second.
Well, what is my wisdom? If you're not a fan of the skins on peppers and stuff like that, because they can be a little tough, and when you stew a pepper or slow cook it, it feels tougher than the rest of it, you can char the skin by applying it to direct heat and fire until it's pitch black, wrapping it in plastic wrap, putting it inside of a Tupperware, or putting it in a little Ziploc baggie, leaving it in the fridge for 10 minutes, and then running it under cold water. You can just rub the skin off, and you get bonus smoky flavor. Yeah, well,
Hello. Wasn't anything there. It must have been like updoors neighbors.
ow. They
No.
do be a little noisy.
Mal came in to give me a hug before going to sleep last night, and then heard the noises from upstairs, and I'm just like, it happens sometimes. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it is temporary. I can deal with it.
It
It's
is
the middle of
what
the
it is.
day. Why are you squeaking the bed?
Oh no!
It's the middle of the day, and they're squeaking the bed.
Yo.
I do wish I had some better soundproofing, though.
I'm gonna put dirty socks under their pillow.
Hey, Snow. Squeakenheimer. Look, all I'm saying is that they're not going to impress anyone with a bed that squeaky.
Agreed.
For anyone that isn't up to date, we just kind of moved into an apartment because our previous landlord, where we were in a duplex, passed away, so the house got sold. So I'm still adjusting to having upstairs neighbors because it's not something I've done before. We've been in a condo before, but we were on the top floor. So this is new to me.
I don't know why I'm blaming you, but I'm blaming you for the fact that when I say shoot repeatedly, I wiggle back and forth.
I will take this blame. Wiggles.
Wiggles.
Wet cat.
What?
Oh, they shoved their face into a bucket of water.
What did they expect?
Oh. Skylar, thank you so much for 17 months of subscription. I think I missed that earlier. Or I said it twice and I forgot. You're a wiggler, aren't you? You like wiggling. Oh no.
I do not know. I am just a simple dog.
I don't think any of us on this call can be classified as simple.
No. I'm the local undead dog who delivers your mail, rain or shine.
I don't deliver mail, but I sort mail.
I still never expected us to both end up technically in the same industry.
I mean, I've been in this industry since I was 18, so...
Yeah, but I didn't think I'd be here.
I didn't think you'd be either.
Right? I'm here now, and I'm like, what do I do now?
Deliver packages.
Oh, understandable. Hand you a package, and hand
Oh,
you a
thank you.
package.
I think I only ordered one.
Hands you a package.
Screams. Being a zombie sounds like a postal worker. I don't know if that's a good comparison for Flo.
No.
Mal's in CPR class. Good. You learn how to do those chest compressions, proper chest compressions, not movie chest compressions.
And remember, when you're doing it alone, you don't do rescue breaths, because that takes away from the compressions, which lowers the total blood flow, where the body could be recycling its own oxygen for an extended period and giving a better chance of survival.
I gotta study up on how to do like splashing water a bit more. This isn't the best splashing water, but I'm doing my best.
Actually, there's
Splashing water is tricky.
It is.
One that took me a long time to learn.
But I've got books that
Like
have advice on it.
table saw behind me.
Unfortunately, they're all kind of buried.
That using a table saw was turning it on
And
putting a piece of wood into it.
I actually want to get like a bookshelf or something so I can
To it than that. In
maybe I'll
fact,
run out and buy a bookshelf later.
execution of the tool
That way I can keep like my art reference books easily accessible.
the smallest part of the equation.
Recommendation?
Everything else
Hmm.
is
You might want to wait until you're at the house to get that. That way you don't have to deal with moving the entire bookshelf once you set it up.
It would be one of the cheap ones like that you can pick up at Walmart.
etc., etc., etc.
I'm not gonna buy anything big or fancy, just something small so I can put my art supplies on, my art reference books.
equation.
I kind of
That took me. I felt like a real mature.
I got rid of the hutch on my desk, so I can't store them in there anymore.
No, that makes sense.
And having them accessible is quite useful
Yee.
when I remember to use them. But if I'm putting more time and quality into the line art ones, like I plan on doing, I want to remember to use the reference books when they're needed.
Imagine remembering things.
Because the ones I have are the Lorenzo ones, the How to Think When You Draw, which are all very simple tutorials, but they are very varied tutorials. And there's a big index that covers each book, so it's just like, what's the topic you're looking for today? It's actually through them that I figured out how to draw smoke a bit better for the Tiger Dragon character.
That makes sense. I enjoy the Tiger Dragon.
Same. Making noise upstairs again, stop it.
Shakes them. But not their bed.
They don't normally do it this early. Like, it's 11 in the morning.
Oh, if it's kids jumping on the bed fifth, there's no class today because of Indigenous Peoples Day.
Oh.
And if it's not kids, then maybe they work for the government?
That does lend the impression to it being kids more.
Which is better if it's kids.
Yes.
It's so much better if it's kids. The kids work for the government, so true. I mean, I work for the government. I'm a federal employee.
I'm not.
I'm one of the feds. Put them up.
I'm one of the
what?
furries.
Oh, God, same. Oh no, sis, the furries have invaded the postal service.
Barry, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you like the vibes here.
I'm glad.
I'm waiting for the day where there's a news of like an openly furry person who works in the government, because that would be too funny.
Oh, I'm sure there are. Maybe
I'm
not
sure
openly,
there
but
are. Probably closeted, but an openly furry person in the government is gonna be so funny.
I just need to slowly work my way up the post office chain until I've been there for 15 years, and then get a full dog fursuit. That way I can be the dog chasing the mail.
was it not enough furries to control the software engineering world? Now they have to take over the post office? Well, just consider, furries are very adept at enduring the heats of fursuits, therefore they'd be adept at enduring the heat of the vehicles in the summer.
Because God, LLVs and do not have air conditioning.
No, most delivery vehicles don't.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Fox
need
guy.
to wear so much
Hi, Ian
sunblock.
Sandler.
Hello.
Oh yeah, because you burn easily, don't you?
Correct.
That is something that does not run in the family.
I have this magical TF ability where I can TF from white bread into a lobster before
Oh,
your
no.
very eyes.
Sis, no.
They are, but they were supposed to start rolling those out in 2020 to finish rolling out in 2025, but they had to stop production during COVID, and they only started rolling them out during December of 2022 into 2023, so most places don't get it, and I'm a rural carrier's assistant, so it's even less likely I will be in a BWT.
I wonder if our new place here has the new ones. I have not seen them. Our vehicle for our last place was One of the small sprinters.
I like sprinters.
Sprinters were definitely easier to move around than big delivery vehicles were.
Can I say what terrifies me is LLVs turn on a dime because their front axles are 6 inches shorter than the back axles.
Really, the delivery vehicles that I had to like move around the building all the time did not have that trait. Their turning radius was terrible.
If anything can get just slightly behind my passenger seat, I can turn completely around it. That's just the vantage point I used for when I was doing the
Darn.
reverse serpentine.
I was never a driver. I just, for context for anyone that doesn't know, anyone that's new, I used to be a manager in shipping and logistics, a warehouse manager. So I would often be the one moving the vehicles around the building, but I was never a driver. I managed like loading and unloading the vehicles for the drivers. I'm narcoleptic. I'm not allowed to be a professional driver. But so I've got experience at moving them, but only at the specific company that I work for. And oh boy, have I moved a large variety of delivery vehicles, from tiny little sprinters all the way up to big heckin' 26-foot box trucks. There were a lot of trucks that the owners wouldn't let any of the other managers move because they didn't trust the other managers to not hit something. They knew that I could maneuver them in the tight spots where other people couldn't. Because I guess I just have better attention to detail, and I was raised by someone who drove a hostess truck and taught me how to back up using just my mirrors. Hey Reynard, hey Asa.
I learned to back up with just my mirrors because my original ambulance company was too cheap for backup cameras.
Katia from cat to very wet cat quickly when it gets too hot. Oh dear. Sorry, go ahead, sis. Hi, Vix.
I don't know. Hey, Vix.
Coyote spotted.
Yo, spotted. I've been there.
Where have you been?
Oh, getting out of bed at 5 p.m.
That's one that I'm not super familiar with. I probably should be, considering at times I probably need the rest. But,
You know who you are super familiar with?
What's that?
Me.
Yes, I am super familiar with you.
You were saying, sorry.
Just when I'm in those kind of states, I just get up anyway and then crash a few hours into the day. Look like the plain man from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Yeah, that's valid.
I haven't watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
I haven't either, but I think I saw it in one of the trailers, maybe? The advantage to those new ends with the big, like, front end is they have a lot more visibility, though. Diane, if you want to send me any pictures, you're welcome to send them to me and excitedly squeak in my DMs. I welcome it.
What is Diane excitedly speaking about?
There will be no squeakage, it seems. The Beastie Ball playtest came out, but I think I'm
Ah.
gonna wait until Saturday to try and stream it if I have the energy after Academy on Friday.
Understandable.
I think the playtest will still be going at that point.
Also, I need to step away real quick. Apologies, I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello, EP.
I am EP. I am always EP.
Hey, let's go.
E.
EP buddies.
EP buddies. It's hard because I also just recently changed around my entire sleep schedule for the job.
Yeah,
Because
makes sense.
I've got to get to the academy by 7 a.m. and the academy is
Oh.
an hour away. And I've got to have
Oh.
time to get up, pack up all my gear, make sure I've got all of my study material, my ID, I'm in compliant clothing, I've got to make sure I'm showered, groomed, all that. So I wake up at 5 a.m. So I've been going to bed at 9 p.m. And it has been brutal to get used to, kind of going to bed so early. Because I'll be making dinner and I'll be sleepy and I'm like, it's like 6 p.m. Why am I tired?
Oh.
I am an EP creature.
I've been thinking recently, that if I don't get a job in quite a long time, I might just pursue master's degree.
Fair.
Because I think that's better than not having a job at all and just wasting time.
As long as you're doing something you enjoy, reasonable amounts, that's what matters. Because the likelihood of getting a job that you absolutely love is very slim.
Yeah. I honestly, if I want a job, my kind of like quote unquote dream job would be either in filmmaking, be it pre-production or like just video production in general. So it could be video editing or handling the camera and stuff. Or the far-fetched one, which is astronomy.
I still love that background. My dream job is not what you would ever expect.
Mm-hmm.
If I could do anything, I want to own a food truck.
Oh,
I want to
that would
call
be
it
so cool.
the slow cooker. And I want to have 3 large slow cooker pots that make something every day. 1 normal option, 1 vegetarian option, and then 1 gluten-free option. Because, you know, sometimes people need that. And it will always be home-style food. Stuff like a big beef stew, a big vegetable stew, clam chowder and stuff.
Oh.
And put like a little box out front where people can vote on what the next day's meal is going to be. And since it's all slow cooked homemade food, have takeout containers in the back so whenever the end of the day is up, give out all the extra food at like the local food pantry and stuff to people who can't afford food.
I am somehow
so cool.
basically doing my dream job.
Good.
I don't know what else I could want to do more than getting to do my art, make people happy, and just try to share good vibes. Like I don't know. It's like I was good at what I did before. Being a manager and all that. I could do it again. But also this is so much I enjoy this so much more.
Yeah. And
Give
I'm
it-
really glad you've been able to.
Partridge, I would love to see it at some point. But like, look, it's very much definitely because I have such a good community here. Such good friends supporting me. But I don't know.
I know.
Want to put a share? Sure. And what was that?
I know.
Sis?
I know. I definitely really enjoy hanging out with you on stream and watching your stream when I'm not on it. Thank you for letting me invade your stream so much, by the way.
Yee. It's also great because people seem to enjoy our dynamic.
Yee.
People also seem to enjoy when Mal was on. That was also quite fun.
Yeah, I've always wanted to run a little food truck. And I feel like it would be very flowcore to scoot that around.
How many pastel colors would be on that truck?
I don't know, it depends on how many pastel colors I can see. This dog will give you a hot home-cooked meal. Mel is a good bean.
Mal is such a good bean. I love them very much.
Understandable.
They treat me so well, and I do my best to treat them well, though I don't... Sometimes I feel like I am lacking in that, but I try my best.
It can be hard. Sometimes people express love in different ways, but because you express it in such a different way from the norm, it sometimes makes you feel like you're not doing enough or not being enough, and it can create a lot of imposter syndrome.
Correct. You're welcome, Partridge. Thank you so much for the support during the fundraiser. I want to go see if it was posted and sharing. Not yet. By the way, anyone that is in the Discord but didn't see the announcement, there's a new channel called Ref Sheet Robbery where you can post your character and a few images of them, or a ref sheet if you have it. That way people can easily find images of the character or like search up the name of it.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a second one for Flow Through, since she is, at least at the moment, my stream mascot.
That makes sense.
I guess she's a secondary sauna?
That is up to however you choose to define it.
I have no idea. I think I'm just gonna go with secondary sauna stream mascot.
Yeah, I kind of ran into the same issue with the macro punk. It's like, do I mark this as primary sauna or secondary sauna? Let's leave it as secondary for the time being. Put up and sharing now? I want to take a look. Aww. That's so good.
It is! Kelsey did a great job on that.
Yee.
Why am I Snorfely?
Norfolster?
Unfortunately, Snorfolster. Vafri, why you sniffing?
So did Turgis send you the same meme this morning that she sent me? That was just
I
like...
don't know
Go ahead.
No, but it might be in one of the group chats I'm in.
And Turgis just sent it to me with the quote, "You and Flo."
No, that's so accurate, though.
Right?
As time goes on, this image gets more accurate.
Hey, Turga.
Hey, Durga.
Oh, I hope you have a good time at the birthday party.
Yeah.
Zafri, why you have saber teeth?
Paper teeth cute.
Oh right, I forgot a thing.
Oh. Vafri, more like wet, free.
I mean, I am attempting to draw them with wet fur, so
Yee. Moisturized.
they shoved their face in a tank of water. What do you expect?
Moisture.
Be happy you don't have like apple shavings in your fur.
Oh. Or like leaves that came off it.
Eee. But hair is always a pain to draw. Just kind of flops around the head in awkward ways.
My brain is shoop.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Shoop, 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 shoop.
Yep, good job.
What?
I've started doing it anytime you say that.
Yay! Screams a little.
Screams a lot.
Oh, it's just fun to go shoop, 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 while wiggling.
You couldn't resist a good deal on a pretty charm necklace. Remember the cat in the scuba gear chanting shoop, shoop, shoop. Understood. Puts Macropunk in. Sis, can I say the first time I sketched Macropunk, like recently, I made one mistake that makes it look so different. Cause like this is what Macropunk looks like as of like currently after I corrected the mistake. Like this. Like this. Here's another one. But in the very first sketch in the new design, I drew them with a canine nose instead of a feline one. and it makes the design feel so much different.
It does.
Before fixing it back over to the feline design.
Unfortunately, the nose makes a massive difference, it looks like.
It's really the only detail on there that defines them as feline rather than canine. Because, like, the ears are a fictional ear style. Everything else is stylized down enough. And it's demon rather than just anything specific.
Demon is also not one I expected to run in the family, admittedly.
Same, actually. What species is Macropunk? Demon. With slight feline leaning. Sorry, what was that?
Demons are typically something either of us really go for.
Correct. Macropunk is just kind of, I don't want to say generic demon, but just like a nondescript demon. Like, they aren't designed to be any specific creature. They were designed first and foremost to be punky. It's like, what is their species? Punk.
Funkster. Not to be confused with Funkster.
Right and proper. You know, that makes sense coming from Diane.
Yeah.
Makes it more difficult to draw for. I mean, it's like I said, it's got a feline lean, and it's not really that specific of a design that if someone were to get the face shape wrong, it'd be an issue.
Hey, Thess.
Yeah.
We're both non-specific species demons that are somewhere between cat and dog, but we just have the opposite lean, because mine leans dog harder than cat.
And the thing is, like, in my style, most of the details aren't that clear, especially when it comes to the lower bodies. Like, I believe as a tar, for example, the overall shape of like the main torso, I believe, like with the dip there, is more feline, since it doesn't kind of come up like that. It kind of dips down. But the legs don't feel thick enough to be classified as strictly feline, so they might lean more canine-ish. And they're I don't know, demons are fictional. It's like dragons. Dragons don't have a real world counterpart. Hey, Nas.
Hey, Ness. Understandable. I will look at the fate depending question in my DMs.
But yeah, if you ever need to draw Macropunk Snow, feel free to draw them as a, like, if it is easier, feel free to just draw them as a big cat. That, if you need a species for them, big cat, body shape, like stockiness of a tiger, but darker colors than that, though I haven't decided on the colors. What is a creature tagged for? If you just felt like the other tags didn't fit, you could just mark it as a creature.
Creature.
My brain told me that I should put it in at the time. I probably had a plan for it, but I don't remember what it was.
I'd say that's accurate, though. Like, I'd say, Diane, affectionately, a couple of your creatures, I don't think I could species identify at all, and I just label them as creatures. Sometimes there is no lean. Sometimes it's just creature.
Hey. Can I say cursive Z feels like the silliest letter in the entire cursive alphabet.
Yeah. Cursive Z just look funky.
E. It's just like swoop, swoop, and then go past, and then whoop. How's that supposed to be a Z? Like, sure, maybe you could argue the Z is like here, but then why is it swoop down? Explain yourself.
It looks like a weird E. I'm sorry, I just really like the confused macro tar. I hope to see more circle tar in the future.
This isn't quite circle tar because it has the muzzle, but it's close. This is just like as close as I can kind of do to my old super stylized style. Drop you right here. Onto the sketches page you go. I don't think I ever uploaded last month's page. I should do that.
I don't think so.
I guess it's just the evolution of writing it quickly over and over again. Maybe. Maybe it's to differentiate it from an N. I don't know. But have a confused Sierra just like explain yourself.
Explain.
Sorry, actually, I had to do this like that was what, 12?
I'm glad to know that somebody has now butt dialed me on Discord. Hey sis, can I make a silly future request? What if, since it's October, if me and you can play Dungeon Defender sometime this month, we do the Halloween challenges?
Ooh, that could be fun.
Yeah.
My
Wiggles.
just gonna put the piercings there. I want the signature piercings. Okay.
Signature piercings or sear things.
I forgot to send my mom some examples of my art. Whoops. I told her I would do that.
Oh no.
To do that either next time I step away from the computer or after stream. Turga the Mad Kitty Cat.
PB cab.
Zafrey has been complete. Zafrey now has saber teeth.
Right and
I
proper.
trust Zafrey will update the ref soon.
Oh my god.
Oh, interesting. Uh,
Man, my brain really is just soup today. To be fair, butt dials happened. I butt dialed Sierra while I was going and getting fingerprinted for my job. I even tell you how that happened, Seth.
I don't think so. I just never thought to ask.
I was opening my phone to get the new numbers because I changed the phone numbers of stuff recently.
Mm-hmm.
And my hand twitched and it smacked one of them. And I accidentally called you and panicked because the lady was just staring at me.
Oh.
And I am an anxiety-ridden creature.
I am so sorry.
It is okay. I'm the one who accidentally bumped the button.
I certainly made choices with this design.
It's the very Halloween-vibed Turga.
What was that?
It's the very Halloween-vibed Turga.
I also get to draw little Sierra down there, and I'll get to add in the new aspects.
Good and proper. I don't know why proper came out as proper, but we're going with it.
Good and proverb.
Good and proper. Yeah, sometimes speech just doesn't work. It's like when I tell people I have a good idea.
See, that's why I just skip words and sentences.
That's so fair.
It's just like skip the beginning half, like the whole like, do you think, or no, like the whole do you, and just like, I don't think it's done yet.
I'm glad that we've talked to each other enough that all of our speech quirks are just auto-filtered out.
I don't even know if I do it that much anymore, because it was something that was picked up from where I was raised, but I've been on the internet for so long that I might have just stopped doing it as much.
The internet can be wild with those kind of effects.
Mm-hmm.
I love that my English brain has shut off and for a second there, and it was just hearing you two talk. And I'm like, oh, those are words. Nice.
Amusingly, we were also talking about words that were, or talking in ways that weren't quite proper.
Yeah.
Nymphy, how
Yeah.
late is it for you?
It's 11:32 p.m.
Okay, that's not as late as I thought. What time do you normally go to bed?
About 1 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah. I know when to sleep.
I don't know, I want to make sure you're... Oh, speaking of which, there's someone that... I forgot to send my mornings this morning, so there's a few people I have to send that to. But also I need to tell someone, it's like, hey, hope drive's going well.
Fair.
Cap, thank you for the donation. I look forward to seeing that.
That is a good bean.
Cap is a good bean. Cap sets the standards for when, like, yeah, we have a disagreement, but we were able to talk it out and grow from it.
That's something so important that I wish more people understood how important it is.
It's hard to describe how much I appreciate that.
Same. One of my closest friends that I've known for like 8 years, we've butted heads more than I've butted heads with most people. But every single time at the end of the day, we always come back, we talk it out, we figured why we both got upset or what hurt us both, and we both end up for the better.
Yeah, makes sense. I realized this is hair color, not fur color. Turga told me that they were getting a glitch saber commission, and I am very curious to see that. But also, I apologize to the artist that got it. Also, I could definitely see, because this was before Glitch Saber was a recurring design. There are elements in here from Glitch Saber, like the specifically the septum, the 2 rings on each eyebrow, and the curly horns. Just because that's an aesthetic I quite liked and didn't think I'd get to use again. But this was Turga turned into a demon, I believe.
Man, the whole turning into a demon thing really seems to be going around lately.
Have a good day at work, Cap. Oh my god.
Hmm?
I'm being attacked.
Good.
I'm being Am I? Am I supposed to share this? Or is this just for me? And if it's just for me, can I show Flo?
I like seeing things.
Well, now I need to buy that. Hecking... Ah. screams a little.
Screams a lot.
I did not expect that to become such a common part of my vocabulary.
I'm so sorry. Ooh. Good. Wicker.
For anyone that doesn't recognize that, nope, not that folder. Might I present this character, which is the new PNG tuber that Chet designed that I haven't finished making yet. Sparkle Fur Punk Wicker Beast is apparently now going to be in VR chat, which means I gotta buy the Wicker Beast model. I gotta buy some punk clothes for it, and also Sigil. This saves me from needing to do the hardest part, which is texturing the creature itself. When I finalize the actual patterns on the Wicker Beast, can I send them to you? I would love that so much.
That looks so good, though.
I'm not used to seeing it with this, like, it doesn't have the standard shader on it that they do in VR chat. So it's a lot shinier, and my brain catching that is just like, throws me off a bit. But yes, it looks very good.
Eee.
I need to see if I can find like some rings or something that I'll be able to slip onto the horns. Like, cause I think, yeah, I put horns onto or rings onto the horns of this one. I could probably fit a collar under there. I don't know if I can fit the orb onto it, but I can try. And I'm sure people make, the Wicker Beast is really popular, so I'm sure I can find equivalent clothes.
That definitely. Wicker Beasts are just cool.
I'm so new to them, but I don't know. The most experience I have with Wicker Beast is the spacey one that just heckin' up and vanishes.
I like turning into that one. That one's fun.
Oh, it is so fun. I hope that, like, if it is kids upstairs, I hope that my voice down here doesn't travel up there. It's like, most of what I say, especially on stream, is safe. But, like, I'm an adult. There are things I say that wouldn't be safe. Especially off stream. I swear and stuff.
You do occasionally swear, contrary to popular belief. I know, I've heard it.
I just save it for very particular occasions.
Actually, let me reword that. I know, because I've caused it several times.
Took you so long figuring out how you should do the eyes, but like, I really love it. But yeah, that definitely gives me motivation to finish designing the fur patterns and stuff. That's a heckin' lot of motivation there.
That makes sense, actually.
But you know what that also does?
What?
Makes me really want to buy the Wicker Beast model.
Fair. I want to get a VR chat model someday.
I want to get you a VR chat model. I finally set up my VR chat stuff again last night. I went to join... What was that?
I might be able to actually get VR stuff in the future now that I have a job.
Yeah. I still need to see if I can fix the spare headset I have. Or hell, if I can fix my my Vive Pro 2, I won't need the current one I'm using. But my Vive Pro 2 is like, I've never been able to get it to work properly. Flow in VR? It has happened before.
It does.
Can I show pictures?
You can. It happens when I borrow Foxbird's headset.
Do you have any preference on which model I show?
No, any of the models are okay.
Gotta find one with you. Desktop there, that's with Mal.
I love doing some VR chat photography.
I don't think I've ever met up with you in VR chat, Nymphy.
No, I rarely go on VR chat. I do it in bursts, and it's like a very long cooldown.
That is so fair.
Sometimes
Remember
Was this you, sis?
Uh,
I don't recognize the model, but I was trying to remember who I would be hugging like that.
I believe it was, yes, because that was when I was trying out one of the weirder models that we both found. It was one of the models that we both went, oh, that's neat, proceeds to never use it again.
Wait. Here is you as a wicker beast, it looks like.
Yep, that's me. That's the wicker model I typically stick with because that's the free one.
Here's you as
Oh, the phonodroid.
yeah, that thing.
Phonodroids are cool.
I love how almost all of these are as the me as the cat model.
It's almost always the same pose till we take the picture in.
Yeah.
It's
Here's
fun.
me, here's me a tangent. Oop.
Can I say I remember the first time that you took Tangent to the macro world because I managed to fly up into the top part of the world and get stuck, and you and Tangent had to activate a rescue operation.
Oh,
because
yeah.
I couldn't jump off the top of the building.
I remember that. Because I also hadn't made, the maximum size I had set to my avatar wasn't big enough to get you.
No, we had to have Tangent grow bigger.
Yeah, because Tangent had set a larger maximum size. So I was like, I probably won't need anything that big. Aw, us, it was when we were making, constellations.
Aw. Can I say I think the most iconic time in VR chat that I've had with you was when we didn't both want to get off, but we didn't know what to do. And inside of my home world, we realized that we can make tea and lemonade and coffee, and we did that for like an hour being silly and basically pretending to run a cafe.
Mm-hmm. I'm so really happy with the... Oh, wait, hold on. Tiger Beef Flow. Oh, wow, I look grumpy there.
I am so sad that that one isn't usable anymore because that one had such good glasses.
Oh, is it not?
No.
I have found some glasses assets that are similar to it, that have lenses in them like that one did. But I'm not surprised this one was removed, considering Tiger Bee isn't supposed to have public available models.
No.
This is not an allowed model.
I can't believe I was an illegal.
Like that, you'll find plenty of Tiger Bees, but they're not supposed to be uploaded.
Yeah. The other thing is I finally have a bedroom big enough where I could technically do VR in it if I had the stuff. And yes, me and Sierra do have tea parties on occasion, although we typically have them over the phone.
There's me in Tempo.
We need to make tea again soon.
Eee. our first trip where you had to carry cat on your back.
Oh god, I'm just remembering the first time I played VR chat with you, and yeah, there was that incident. I remember in the first one you
Riding
took
on
me
the
to
shoulders.
the world where stuff was macro accessible, which meant everything was liftable, so the first thing I did was grab a truck and throw it at Turga. Cause I'm me.
Hold on, where was that photo? Because I also saw.
Oh. I still love using that model on occasion. That model single-handedly shaped my Cosmic Dragon.
Yes, it did. Look at that cute little thing.
Oh, I just like to be Noodle Tar. Poor Turga wanted to meet me in VR chat, and I didn't know Turga was joining, so the first thing I did is I got excited because I saw the truck, so I picked it up and threw it. And apparently that was right as Turga came in, and Turga had a truck whipped by her head.
This is something I made in the Constellation world the first time I was there, because it was with the group that Nines invites me to sometimes, and I'm still really awkward. I don't know anyone there, so I was just making a dragon in the sky.
Fair.
I ended up talking to basically nobody, and then just left. Kind of like most of my VR experience yesterday, because I am socially awkward.
Being social is hard.
Being social is so hard.
I've made a critical error, Seth. I'm trying to do nightmare level content in Dungeon Defenders on my own because I'm like, I got a level 72 monk that can put down fields. They're not as good as your fields.
Oh.
Flails.
The aforementioned truck.
It just float things. I remember after that we went to my home world, and one of the first things you did was we took the crayons from the wall and we started doodling, and you drew glasses on Sylvis.
Oh yeah. I think this is the best image of you with the truck. Because it's straight up, it doesn't look as weightless.
Sometimes you just gotta pick up a truck.
Sometimes you just gotta bench a truck.
Right?
And then glasses on Sylvist.
I always enjoy how silly you are with me, Seth. I know it's not the norm, but I really cherish any time you're silly with me.
I like being silly.
Yeah,
and yeah, it's very much not the norm, but occasionally.
It's the norm with me.
Also, this world is still, well, it's a heckin' place.
Oh, that looks like fun.
Have I not taken you to this one?
No, I've never seen that before.
Oh, I'll have to show you.
Yay!
Like, it is very much just a playground to run around in. There's not really so much like a goal or anything. But there's stuff you can do.
Fine by me.
No, I am so sorry, Barry. I don't know what game it was, but that's never good to lose 20 minutes.
No.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't show up here. But since I am pulling it up, most of those have been of the cat model. I'm still really happy with how the new dragon model came out.
It looks so good. I was so excited when you showed me it. That's me on the side.
Yeah, that's you on the side. Though you didn't have tracking there, I think, so.
No, that was on my PC.
Yeah, so I was trying to find ones where you had tracking.
Oh, that's fair.
What's the button? Reduce line width. How did? See, the dragon model. It finally has
I love
pants.
that model so much.
Thank you.
The pants help it so much.
Yeah. Like, I could keep the same shirt and it still kind of worked since it had pants. It just kind of gave a, honestly, even more so of an NB vibe.
Yeah.
Is VR chat without a headset viable? It is completely viable. You can completely do it. You won't be able to move your arms in it, but you can still participate. Most games have a mouse and keyboard option. Yeah, it'd be more like playing a first-person game. A lot of stuff in the world, like if they have like markers you can draw with, are going to be designed for VR, but you can still kind of use them. And you can also spin very fast to make a circle around you. Most social VR games have desktop mode. Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. I gotta update the eyes to be the new design.
The outfit helps it feel so much more you.
Right?
Yeah, especially, go figure, your iconic hoodie.
Even with the other hoodie, it just felt much better. Still think VR is one of the best things that ever happened for the fandom. It is very good for the fandom. Everywhere else, though, VR is so underappreciated or underutilized. Okay, I can't believe you skipped out on fishnets on just like one upper arm.
Fishnets are expensive.
But they're less fabric per fabric.
Yeah, but they cost more typically, unfortunately.
Screams.
Screams a little.
Well, how am I supposed to buy fishnets then? I'm poor.
Right? God, same. Understandable. For your birthday, buys you an entire fishnet.
I think I could probably get away with wearing like, I'd probably have to start with like arm fishnets that I could wear with a more normal shirt or like a tank top or something. Ready Player One definitely underestimated the amount of furry avatars that would be used. Oh, definitely. But they wanted to fill it in with as much product placement as they could.
Correct.
But big tech doesn't like the primary demographic for it.
Can I say, even if it was not the most popular movie, the ending of Ready Player One was fun.
What was the ending of it again?
Just all of the video game characters basically working together.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
basically, let's just show off all the characters in a fun way.
Mm-hmm. I remember going in just like, I wonder how different this is going to be from the book. It was quite different from the book from what I remember.
Yeah.
Yep. Navel piercing, just like Macropunk. I had a vibe that I had established prior to this and reused here. Never thinking I'd use it again. I'm sorry there's so much overlap, Turga. I hope that's not an issue. initially seeing the potential back in late 2020, I remember going into VR chat and having a panic attack when I put on a female avatar. Panic the likes of which I hadn't felt in years.
I remember that, sis, and I remember the model.
Oh, I don't remember which model it was.
It was the Anubis.
Was it the Anubis that did that?
I believe it was the Anubis, because you showed it to me when we first met up in VR and explained how it had happened with that model.
Oops.
Because I first tried joining you in VR not long after that.
I haven't done much with that model because it was one of the ones I bought because it looked cool. And that was before I was really customizing them. But now I have the cat model and the dragon model. And off to the side, the Sal model, which is less complete.
Can I say I'm so saddened because I'd love to find a model that would look good as Angel, but I can't think of any that would look good as Angel.
You'd have to find like a Anthro Angel, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I'd be fine with that. I'd probably go with one of the soaps for that.
I think like I do not have. Last time I tried it, I did not like the avatar. I've been told it has improved a lot since then. But I've never tried it. The one that is just called Avatar, it's the Tar model. I've been told it's improved a lot since then, and I've had no real interest in trying it again. But I'm curious to give it a shot for Macropunk. I'm just hesitant with certain design choices I remember in it from last time.
Yeah. I think my goal is to get one of the soap dogs, set it up with floppy ears, and then find some way to give it the curly horns, my glasses. I don't think, sadly, I'm gonna be able to get the upper arm feathers.
We might be able to find some way of like stylizing it or something, but no, that unfortunately more distinctive features are always going to be harder to find. Like I cannot make Sphinx Sierra. It's just not possible unless I can get something custom made or kit bashed.
I think getting Angel's horns would be doable.
The horns are, there's definitely horns that you can find. Absolutely.
Yeah, the horns are doable, the halo is doable, the eye is doable. The upper arm feathers are the only thing that I doubt I'm ever going to be able to find except for custom.
We could probably find some like feather assets and just kind of put them into the wing a bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or like heck, if they have if those models have little wings that you would put on the back, because these soap models, if I remember right, are very customizable.
Mm-hmm.
They might have little wings that you could stick on the back, little cartoony wings, and we just take those and
rotate
and like reposition to be attached to the arm instead.
Yeah.
So that is possible. That I'm not going to rule that one out completely. It won't look as good as something custom made, obviously, but
yeah, I just think soap is going to be my best bet to capture my vibes at all, because I remember the last time we were looking at models and we kept not finding them. That soap hyena was so cute.
Oh, the soap hyena was so cute.
It was so cute. I love soap.
I don't tend to go for cutesy models, but I was tempted by the soap hyena.
The soap hyena was S tier. Also, I enjoy the sentence I just said. I like soap.
After stream, maybe I'll go on and try the avatar again. Like if they've updated the free version online.
Oh, the tar?
Yeah.
Fair.
Also, one of those names where it's like, I get the pun. Makes it very difficult to talk about it.
Yeah. Oh, I love my avatar. What species is it? Oh, haha. It's an avatar. No, like, dude, What species? What model? I'm trying to ask you. Please answer.
Yeah, I think last time there were certain things with like how, like the body shape and how it reacted and how certain menus were and such, and it just kind of put me off of it.
That makes sense.
I think it kind of had fallen, at least at the time, to one of the, I could be misremembering, but one of the ones like where it just assumed you wanted, for example, a bigger chest size. And I was just like, I don't need a big chest. I don't want a big chest. I have found models that I liked, but just was like, nope. After I realized that it's like, this is specifically designed for what I would like. It's just like, okay, that chest is too big. There's a chest size menu. Okay, let's shrink that down. It's already at 0. Oh, it only gets bigger. Okay.
Yeah.
I get that's what a lot of people want, but it just,
It's not what you're looking for.
yeah, and there's a lot of models that just assume you want big and bouncy,
The bouncy makes me so uncomfortable.
right?
Like, I have decent sized chests, and even I don't like seeing them bounce. That's why I wear a bra.
I had to go in, like, with the CUDA model. Anytime I upload a CUDA model that's feminine, I have to manually go in and change the physics settings on the chest so it's not just constantly bouncing with every movement.
That sadly makes sense.
Daffrey, thank you so much for the support. Oh, also, wellness check.
I gotta get my water bottle out of the bathroom. I took it there to fill up water in the
Nope.
sink and then
Ouch.
forgot.
What do you mean no head pats? What happened? Did the head pats not work? Oh, they're behind Nymphy.
Oh.
Nymphy, you're blocking the head pats.
No, I'm not.
True crime to commit. How could you, Nymphy?
There, that way when I'm small dragon, both of you will be blocking me.
Yay!
Now head pat should be visible, but the hugs will be blocked. Maybe I should move you guys over here.
Pile up on the dragon. I don't know if I look proper facing left, I just realized. I don't think you've ever made... No, you make me face left sometimes. I'm left on the BRB.
E.
I'm just browsing through some of my VR chat photography, and it was like, it's so cool. I should pop into VR chat more.
I would enjoy meeting up with you in VR chat at some point.
Yeah.
Same. Then Nymphy could realize the silly way that I walk.
You have a commission
Oh.
question? What is your commission question? Which option on Kofi is it you need to select? I guess that would be another of the fall under sketchy sketches, I guess. Wait, no. Yeah, I get. I don't have an option for that. I guess it would fall under sketchy sketch because that's, or the pay what you want, because that's what this one is and what it was marked as. I didn't think about that fact when I was setting things up. That was a mistake on my end. It just felt weird to like throw in option after option, and it felt like it would confuse people. Whereas it used to be just like one. It's already split up into like 3 now. I might set it so that... What was the wording I had on them? Let me go check that. On the color of previous one, I need to check. That specifically says a previous line art. This includes line arts that were under the previous pricing structure. Okay, so it would be the color of previous line art one. Unless it's... Because it's not one of these sketchy like the really quick line arted one. So I apologize for the conflicting info there. It would be under the color of previous line art. The ones that I need to get an option for or set up an option for are coloring the really sketchy ones like this, because those will have really like sketchy colors, like they have the sketchy line arts. So those will fall under the pay what you want structure. I'm pretty sure that's what I had decided previously. I'm still a bit new to the new pricing structure as well.
New stir.
Anxiety.
Understandably.
That was supposed to be in my head. Hey, Spy. Preister. Oh, that makes it sound like... For whatever reason, my brain translates that as pricey stir. It's just like, that's too much for us kind of thing.
You are not pricey. Also, I may request that I keep the stir thing for me and Sierra because it was originally a little joke between us both.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Didn't even catch that because my brain was focusing on the whole price thing.
There's a lot going on, sis.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's never a lot going on for me.
Lot going on, stir.
Everything's been chill. Nothing's ever been overwhelming.
Sis.
Yeah. Hi, sis.
Hello, sis. I didn't zone out immediately after saying that sentence.
I'm glad that you agree with me.
I do. I'm not sure what I'm agreeing to, but I agree.
Oh, that just that there's never been anything overwhelming. Everything's been fine.
Screams a little.
I appreciate you agreeing with it, though.
Screams a
Screams
lot.
a lot. Oh.
Welcome back, Faffy.
Welcome back, Zappy. You know, at some point, sis, I'm probably gonna have to add like a panel. It's just like, who's that furfru?
You know, that's actually really fair.
You're here often enough that I think some people kind of associate the stream with you being on it.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious.
It is not something either of us expected it to lead to. No. We were like,
Especially
oh
since-
yeah.
Especially since last year, I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't ever plan on having anyone on my stream. Hi, Nymphy.
Hey.
I remember when I first started streaming, you're like, yeah, on rare occasion you'll show up. And then everything kept happening, and the company was helping, and here I am.
I enjoy having you here.
I enjoy being here.
I enjoy you both.
I enjoy you being here.
Meanies.
Nymphy is very good.
Nymphy is good. Good fee.
Good for you. Treat that Nymphy proper.
People heckin' better.
Give
Otherwise, I'm
Nymphy
gonna be
treats.
sad. Nymphy deserves treats.
Which region of treats does Nymphy prefer? Poke treats. There's
I
poke
like
puffs.
chocolate.
There's beans. Nui, thank you. What do you mean there's no Twitch account assigned to it? Screams a little.
Screams a lottle.
You have an underscore, right? Yeah, you have an underscore. Emails. How? You've gotten 2 before. How? I don't understand.
I sent a couple of VR chat pictures over
Wait, what was that?
to Flo and Ria.
Written proper.
Is it in the
It's in
oh
the DMs.
DMs? Oh, those are so pretty. Wait, is
Right?
that first one like a Monster Hunter world?
I found a Zenogre model.
I saw that.
And one of my friends was like, let me stand in front of you and take a picture from a certain angle.
These are really pretty. And
Right.
also for a second I thought you were holding a Sabaris.
The wicker piece. It's a wicker.
That looks like a Nova Beast, I think. Because of how floofy the hair is. But I could be wrong. I know the bottom one's a Nova Beast. Or the final one. Yeah, it looks like most of these are Nova Beast, not Wicker Beast. Unless I greatly mistaken. The ears are standing up instead of back. Oh, you're disconnected. Indie butter chicken or food of your choice? Indie butter chicken sounds good though.
Butter chicken is good.
This, I'm sending you something. I am resisting temptations to say a thing.
I'm so curious. Oh, that is understandable, Fifth.
It's just like,
You could.
I shouldn't.
Correct, because you're currently running a stream.
Correct. Like that's the main reason. Like it would be cool to meet up with them. Even just to say hi.
How long would they be there?
They said they're like just considering stopping for coffee or something. But
No. And it wouldn't be worth it to like stop and just use your lunch BRB for that.
no.
That's fair.
And it was also an hour ago, so
No, that's fair.
Hello.
Hello. Are you back from loading hell?
It seems so.
welcome back. Yeah, I might tell them that it's like I say like I was really tempted to say I could stop by and say hi, but I was unfortunately doing stream.
I think that would be a good message. I just realized it's today Avis's birthday.
No, what was that? Sorry.
Oh, apparently it's Avis's birthday.
Oh, I'll have to
Eee.
go say happy birthday to them.
Right? My gut said to check a thing, so I checked it and I saw it and I was like, oh, thank you, C-Day.
One very good, they them, non-binary cat boy.
One of the they them bees of all time.
They were one of the first people that made me really like try to process the fact that it's like how those are kind of separate. Just like because they told me that I'm like, but if they them, why cat boy? And it helped a lot.
Yeah.
Is similar to how I am non-binary, but I still use like feminine pronouns and go with sister rather than sibling,
Eee.
but don't consider myself girl.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like that's tricky for some people. If like, sometimes gender is not that simple to define.
It was second tricky for me when they first explained it. I'm just like, brain does not compute.
Brain does not compute, sir.
But like I said, it was something that I think I needed.
Yeah. No, it help you think a bit more about yourself and all that.
He. I forget. Is there a heckin' There's not. I thought I had added one in. I thought I had added in like a complex character design add-on.
What?
Can we get to know the co-host better? Oh, Flo and Nymphy?
Hello.
For you, you enjoy they, them as pronouns. It's simply more pleasing to you than anything else. We don't mind going with either male or female pronoun. That makes sense. I know a few people like that.
I could do an introduction.
Sure.
Hello, I am Flo, Flora, Florence, Angel, Pup. I go by a lot of names. Most people call me Flo. I am the big dragon above me's little sister, and I'm regularly on this stream, but I do occasionally stream on my own. I am... Oh, I'm a dog. Thank you. Oh, Sif, I got all my audio fixed for next time we do Describe and Draw, by the way.
Good.
So if you're free this Saturday, we can co-stream it.
I'll be free Saturday.
Alright.
I'm
So long as work doesn't throw anything at me, I should be completely free for that.
cool.
Dogs in dungeons. Or even dog bed dungeons.
Nymphy, would you like to introduce? Nymphy goes, bah.
What's an intro?
This is Nymphy. Nymphy is one of the members of Grem Gang, like me. Good friend. Draws art, plays games, Hunting Horn main, and is a Zoroark.
Wait. Thank you. But yeah, hi. I'm a Zoroark. I'm an artist. I do play games as well, and I do stream sometimes. I do stream art. I do stream games. Mostly I do Pokemon art, on occasion furry art, and also a mystery dungeon addict.
PMD good.
PMD is the best game ever.
Yay, my introduction was so bad that gave Nymphy enough courage to do one himself.
No,
Yes.
it's not that.
No
I know.
self-definition.
Oh, you're right, it was, heck.
I will cry.
Please don't cry. If you cry, chat will cry. And I
No,
can't
that's-
take that. I can't take that level of sad emotes.
That's fair. Can I say a horrible irony, Seth?
What's that?
You're not a fan of Pokemon, yet typically the people who are on stream with you are Pokemon.
I am aware.
That's so... You know... We're calling off the sad emotes, chat. No sad emotes, Ria.
My support intro was great. Oh, thank you. Just trying to be helpful. I also felt like I had put Nymphy on the spot, so it's just like, I should speak up then. Another thing about Nymphy is Wait, hold on. No, I've only been in 2 of them. Nymphy was my competition in a Grem Gang Grem show.
Oh yeah.
Because I didn't team up with you. I teamed up with Ghost and Finnegrin.
Ah, I remember.
Who won that round? I don't remember. It definitely wasn't Ghost and I. We
It
just had
was-
that.
Shitty.
Okay.
And whoever teamed up with Shetty at the time, I forgot.
Was it Burr?
It was Burr.
All I remember from, like, the most I remember from that was the anxiety from the Green Day song one. That one gave, it's just, I felt like that triggered so much RSD, that one.
I barely listen to any pop song, so I
People were-
have no luck in that.
People were like, come on, Maria, you should know this. And I'm like, why should I know this? Well, you said your sister listened to it. And like, yeah, my sister listened to it on her phone, on speakerphone, because she refused to use headphones. Doesn't mean I know the name of the song. Can't believe Fox Guy is throwing friend into the trash bin. That's okay, Barry. There is no obligation to always be here or anything like that. Also, no obligation to be chatty. I enjoy chatting with y'all, but I understand that there are other things. Streams are often secondary, and they're just entertainment things. Watch the stream however you best enjoy doing so, as long as it's not harmful.
Real life and health come first.
Mm-hmm. That is something we're pretty adamant about here.
Yep.
Okay. What did I do? I made Turga into a... Oh, here's your complexity charge character. Oh! Martin! Martin, welcome in, welcome in. Heard you talking about Pokemon. Yes, we were talking about these two Pokemon in the lower corner of the screen. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
Well,
oh. Flo already got the shout out. What were you playing? Scarlet and Violet. No, you weren't. I watched. You were playing something pixely. I'm assuming it was a fan game or something. You just heard Pokemon. You should look into the stream. We were talking about how I don't normally do stuff with Pokemon, but both the people that regularly join me on the stream the most are both Pokemon avatars. But yes, welcome in everyone. Anyone that's new here, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Aria. I am an artist. We're currently working on some donation doodles. We're currently coloring this one. Here's some previous ones that were done today. And some that were done last week as examples. Hello, Sam McKay. You think that U on there is false? Why is the U on there false? Oh, new fox rule. Fox rule number 3. Foxes have the authority to prohibit sadness. During that time, sadness is not allowed. Fox rules have been updated. I'm not sure that's the healthiest of fox rules, but...
No.
It was Pokemon Vanguard, Pokemon fan game with 800 regional forms and a darker story. Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Dude, imagine doing classes online for a week. Yeah, I hope things weren't too bad there from the... That was from you getting something colored. Let me take a look. Yes, it was. Does this work?
Oh, I need to close out a tab because I might have been lurking in Martin's stream the whole time. So now I have a bunch of Rhea tabs.
Yeah, looks like that worked. it doesn't update the text on screen, but you know what that means though, sis? Means I also have a RIA tab open because I was also lurking at Martin's stream.
I'm glad that it didn't auto start playing your audio like it did for that one period of time.
God, yeah, that was a miserable period of time where, at the very least now I no longer capture my desktop audio for stream. But yeah, there was a time where even though I told my browser to have the tab muted anytime it would open to a new Twitch page from like a raid or something, the browser would just heckin' unmute the tab, and I'm like, stop that! Martin is a good bean. Martin's a heckin' sweetheart who is like one of the people I just trust to go to when I need to talk about things.
Honestly, Martin is a sweetheart, and I cherish any time I get to talk to her.
Same. Thank you for always being there, Martin.
Agreed.
You're getting to know you has been a very net positive on my life.
I need to send you more legitimate cooking messages instead of the cursed stuff I usually send you.
I need to start sending you more just like scribble doodles instead of just the proper artwork.
Thank you.
All the RIA tabs, oh no. Why was Mal removed from the queue twice? I don't understand.
I don't understand anything.
But also, yes, if you guys have not checked out Martin, please do. She's got a vibe to her stream that is very, like, it's a bit higher energy than ours, I think, but it's still nice and chill throughout almost all the stream. It's pretty consistent. Very supportive, very positive, uplifting kind of community area. Go check him out. Found one of your favorite things about my art? Expression. You can feel emotions from faces and body language so well. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yes.
Expressions and body languages are some of my favorite things to do. So it always makes me happy to hear when people say that that's something they enjoy seeing.
I love your body language still, honestly.
Was that Martin and her? Martin is any pronoun, so I try to use both.
Yeah, Martin uses both, so we both try and swap it up, because Martin's a good bean.
Looking at the Ferosa art? Yeah, I was gonna ask if it was the Ferosa art. Do I have that on here? No. Where is Ferosa art?
I'm sorry, I just love the cursive Z doodle so much.
Ferosa, just someone says something,
Right and proper.
kind of stewing for a moment as the anger is building up, and then
Very
just Angie shark. What is being said? No idea. I was just drawing this as an example of, like, in a monochrome grayscale style, you can use like a single color highlight to with it in a really effective way. And the best example I could think of was I knew Ferosa had the markings, so I started searching for Ferosa references, and then right as I did so, Barton sent me Ferosa messages, and I'm just like, cool. Gonna snag those.
Very molten Tigrex of Ferosa.
Just because this was just singular color on everything else grayscale.
I love that effect still.
It's a very rough little thing, but I kept it clean enough to show the expressions in it. And little things like standard speech bubble. Speech bubble where the tails are all wiggly because like the voice is unsteady as they're just like fuming there. And then lashing out into just burst bubble. You accidentally handed me what I was looking for? Yeah.
Yee. I remember you told me all about that when you were telling me all about the different saunas, and I was really excited to hear about it because Tigrex is really iconic for you.
Also,
Tiggy.
this little 3-panel thing here is let me really lean into my comic foundations and kind of go wild with that, so that was fun.
I won't make the pun.
What's that?
You're showing a Monster Hunter monster, and you said go wild.
Ah, yes. Sorry, let me fix that. And it let me go rise.
Thank you, sis. I'm so proud of you.
I'm glad that got a giggle out of you guys.
Yeah.
That is the kind of humor
That's the
that
best
I
kind
love.
of humor.
My humor is probably in the trash. It's so
I wouldn't say
bad.
that.
No, it's-
Kyrie, what question are you asking?
Wait, what?
Apparently they said a question earlier and I didn't
Oh,
see
I
it. So
I must have missed it. There were a lot of messages. Is it still true if you keep using a name until you logged in the pronouns? I think so. Like, if you keep using the name until you've like memorized the pronouns, I don't think that's bad.
Yeah, I think it's okay. It helps you remember people's names and such.
I'm gonna have to remember to go back and clip that moment just because it got you guys giggling.
Understandable.
What is this? 2 hours and probably like 2 hours 25 minutes in. I'm putting that down. Hey, no worries. And yeah, it like memorizing anything else. It can take a bit to really commit it to memory. You need to reinstall an extension because you changed browsers. Is it the pronouns extension?
Oh, I need to add that to my stream still.
To your to your OBS thing?
Some other time, can I pester you about it?
Yeah, I think you just kind of go into the settings in the chat widget in OBS, and you can turn it on in there.
Right, I will pop open my OBS.
Yeah, it's under I think it's under the better Twitch TV settings. Okay, maybe it's not there. I'll have to
Yeah, we can fiddle with it after stream
Yeah.
or some other time. I believe in you.
Alright, enjoy food, Martin. And yeah, this is the glitch saber I designed for Turga. And I'm not gonna say that. I am gonna say I looked at it immediately after designing it. I was like, heckin' Christ, I made your glitch saber look cooler than my own.
I like your glitch saber though.
Thank you.
Very huggable.
My glitch saber is very sunset.
I like sunsets. Also, I should make food at some point too.
Yeah, this one is Aurora Borealis themed.
Right and proper.
I think I should sleep.
Have a good night. Sleep is important.
It's close to 1 a.m. Ooh. I shall head to bed, and I hope both of you have a wonderful rest of your day.
I hope you
Alright.
do too.
FFZ has built-in compatibility with the pronouns extension. That's probably what it is.
What is FFC?
Frankie face or something like that. I don't know.
Also,
But-
says I have such temptations to give off Foxbird. Such bad temptations.
Franker face Z is what it's called.
Here. I am tempted to tell Pandemos it sure would be indulgent on a holiday for us to order banh mi's. But I know we shouldn't.
Oh, I can, interesting. And since it's no longer capturing desktop audio,
What's going on?
I realized I can do a thing where, my OBS chat will make a little ping when someone says my name or like says my username.
Ooh.
That way, if I am drawing and someone asks me a question directly, I'll look up.
That makes sense.
FSC is the only one you really need as it has better Twitch TV, 7 TV, and the pronouns extension all built into it. Azza, would it be possible to ask for a second one out of curiosity?
Is it Macropunk?
I am torn between asking for, like, of the Poke Sprites. If it's not allowed to ask for a second one, completely understandable. But if it is, then I have to decide between Sphinx, Skunk, Macrotunk, or Punk, or Sal, and I'll probably just send them to. Oh, but I can't do Macropunk. Macropunk doesn't have colors yet. So I guess it would be between Sphinx, Sal, or Skunk.
Time to message Asa and ask for one of flow through and just get sent back the base Pokemon X and Y model of Furfrou. At which point, you know what I'm gonna say? Fair enough.
Ooh, or Glitch Saber. I'll send those for. Also, I'm gonna send you a few options.
Oh wow, that's an amazing Furfrou. Nicely done. Sorry, I got sent the sprite of a Furfrou.
Oh, did you already get sent the sprite?
Yes, because I had joked about just being sent the base X and Y Furfrou sprite.
Wow, Ozza, you were quick.
Right? I'm impressed.
I can't send that one. I gotta send the updated version of that if I'm sending that image, because that one was incorrect. What month was that? Heck. That would have been July, I think, that I drew the sisters. No, August.
Time is an illusion.
Wait, no, August, but August was. Oh, it was still August. I drew both of them in August.
Honestly, that's fair. References are useful.
Oh, I'm also including this one just because I love the pumpkin sketch that Ruru made for me. Is it the best reference image? Probably not, but I really love it, so. The rest of these I can just send you the Toy House link. Sal's unfortunately not going to be the best. I don't have a straight reference for Sal, so it'll come down to 3 then.
I'm tempted to make the little angel Pokey sprite one of my stream sprites.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
But just have it be one of the ones where only I can use it, unless somebody pays exorbitant amounts of money, at which point I'm going to say, why? Why? Shout out to the period of time where I was like, I'm not gonna have a feral sauna again. Looks down at paws, you know.
One of the arts I got had I really gotta update the reference for the Glitch Saber to have the anchor pearl in the center of the necklace.
Fair.
So you just, a little bit of screaming a little. Like you do.
A little bit of screaming a lot, even.
I don't even know. Why am I even... It's pixel art. That's not relevant. I started saying, it's like, oh yeah, the ref is off by like this one thing. It's pixel art. It wouldn't matter. Heck.
I am so sorry, sis.
I was just like, yeah, I haven't updated the official drawing of them yet, but the center pearl on the necklace is actually the cosmic pearl, and examples of that. And I'm like, wait a second, wait a whole heckin' minute. That's not going to be visible.
No.
Wait, 3 sprites? I mean, if you want to, I am not opposed to it.
But also screens.
Oh, the temptation to use these in Martin's encounter thing.
Oh my god, I might need to send mine for my Martin encounter.
I've got enough points in Martin streams to get like 2 encounters right now.
I have 1 encounter done, but I want to get the I want to get the doodle of me and you colored so we can be a duo encounter more than I want to put Angel in there.
That makes sense. But yeah, I've got 25k right now.
That's at least 12.
It's like 2x2 pixels. You struggle to convey the. I realize that Azza is fine. You don't need to worry about it. My brain forgot that little detail for a bit.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Gremlin avatar. Oh, thanks. Furfru hair. There is not a proper... I did not design my avatars with the intent of having other people on the stream. Screams. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
I heard Foxbird open the back door, and I was like, oh yeah, we have a girl back there. And I was like, oh, I don't remember what the dinner plans are, but I'm gonna be on stream for a while. And then I was like, what do we do? And I was like, oh, I could tell Foxbird, what if you made pizza tonight?
My brain thought you were going to, or not my brain, I thought you were going to have this end with, like, grilling something, because you mentioned having the grill back there.
Our pizza oven is a stone oven powered by our grill.
Oh, okay.
I do like grilled food, though.
At least Sierra will be quicker to color.
Fair.
I also know Sierra much better, and Sierra doesn't have as many, like, gradients and such.
Mm-hmm. And the gradients that are on there are going to be far smaller for, like, inside the ears and stuff.
Yeah, it's just the 3 colors. Adding those gradients is typically pretty quick.
No, that makes sense.
I really should add a complex character upcharge. But that just still feels... Wait, no, because these ones aren't pay what you want. It just would require someone to self-identify their character as a complex character design.
Yeah. And I feel like your community tends to be pretty good about that kind of stuff. You've got a great community you've built, Sis.
Yee. I couldn't ask for a better one. My community has treated me so well, and... well... They've always treated me very well, and from the financial side, I'll put it this way: I've never had to go around asking people if they'd be interested in, if they knew anyone that would be interested in getting a commission.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I may or may not be speaking from experience on the receiving end of that.
Yeah.
I liked that artist art. I didn't like the fact that like every few weeks they were asking me to if I knew anyone that wanted a commission and to spread it around that they were doing commissions.
No, that makes sense.
It's just felt uncomfy.
It is.
Like, oh, okay. So you don't actually want to talk to me or anything. You just know that I paid you money before and are really hoping I'll pay you money again.
It makes you feel used.
Mm-hmm. And don't get me wrong, there are people whose characters I would love to draw, but I'm never going to. At least I hope I never do the thing where like I go up to them and it's just like, would you be willing to spend money on me for me to draw your character? Just it feels it is not something I would want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I get why I get why it might need to happen from time to time, but it was just the regularity for that person coming to me about it.
No, that makes sense, sadly.
Like the first 2 times I was just like, oh yeah, absolutely. Or like, I don't have the money for it right now, but I can spread the word. But then it just kept happening.
And the more it happened, the harder it was, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Eventually I just kind of told them no.
That makes sense.
I didn't want me to be their first thought of when they were just like, I need more money. Who can I go to?
Yeah. Because it doesn't feel good when it feels like that's what you're known for.
Mm-hmm. If you want to spread your commissions around, it should be based on having a really good result, not just asking people to share it about. Sometimes you don't have the reach to get out there. And like I said, like on occasion, like if it is a special occasion, I get it. Stuff happens. It was just that this person was doing it every few weeks. I have to assume that most of my art has spread through word of mouth, because I'm certainly not very good at advertising. Where do I post my stream live notifications? Within my Discord, which are just the people that already know about me.
Which can I say, one thing that I do like that some people do is when they have a spot for others to post their streams to help get the word out, because that's a great way for people to be able to use, like, your viewer base to spread it, and then it doesn't feel as pushy.
Like letting them post their own stream in the Discord kind of thing?
Like
Yeah.
you do.
Hey. Word of mouth advertising when it's natural is best. And like I said, I had to assume that's why so many people know of mine. Because I am a stubborn person and don't heck an advertise or anything.
Stubborn stir.
It's true.
I advertise hacking everywhere. I go through like 20 plus servers to advertise every single time I stream.
I think if there is a space for that, that is perfectly valid.
Yee. I do it in
Thank
only
you, Sam
designated
McKay.
spaces.
And you aren't going into like private DMs to do so.
No.
And I assume you're also not being like, I'm streaming. Please check me out. I need the viewers kind of thing. You're just like, hey, I'm streaming.
Yeah, usually
And-
some kind of silly message like "I'm going for ball," parentheses Katamari.
Hey. And I think that is fine. That is what those channels are there for, after all. You allowed to add your toy house link to it? Yes, that's actually something I want to start doing on mine. Is adding the toy house link. I think that is a very good thing to do. I feel like having that sort of space where you can post self-advertisement freely is really good because anyone seeing it is willingly going to check other streamers or artists if they want to. Yeah. And like we also have the job board in the library. The job board is where you are allowed to post like any commissions and stuff that you are opening. Specifically you. You're not allowed to post other people there, because that could get out of hand very quickly, because any one person could know like 20 people opening or offering commissions. And it would drown out those that are actually opening them in the server. You should throw Lucerne into Rough Sheet Robbery. I fully support this.
Same support, sir.
Oh wait, I remember now. You specifically asked for these style of horns.
Optimal horns.
You weren't expecting it? I mean, you sent me a picture of Demon Glitch Saber. Oh no, these are old tentacles. This was Displace a Beast. Oops. Have container tabs that have different logins for stuff. No more flooding your... Which browser is that? I am very curious. And why doesn't Vivaldi offer that? Vivaldi has so many features shoved into it that most of them I don't use, but a lot of them I do. Firefox End browser. Okay. Ooh. There are 2 new ones in Rough Sheet Robbery. Good, right, and proper. Yeah, here's how things are going currently. And I'll add in like the extra colors to the clothes or something that you had mentioned. The color palette in Zakros? Oh, did I miss that? Oh yeah. I'm curious if that was even a site or if that was just a canvas that Tangent wrote into. Very pretty kitty that Sierra has spent too much time on. This is not Turga's fault. This is my own. On the plus side, I'm doing pretty well energy-wise.
Good. I know that was a worry.
Oh, that was such a worry. It generally does seem like it is at least passing.
Good.
I'm not going to make the assumption that it's fully passed yet, but progress.
Progress.
Got DM'd by an art scammer? Heck. It wasn't from our server, was it?
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I like to take care of those very quickly. We do not support scams. Oh my god, literally, Zafri. Would you like to see my commissions?
Any comments? Nope, no comments that I can see. So, well, no, there's one comment. There's two comments. Someone pointed out that the fishnets on the macro punk would be more like a jungle gym trying to climb those. They're
How
not
else
wrong.
How
What
else
was that?
could I come say hi to you? This is where
It'd
my
be
rock
like-
climbing experience comes in. You were
I
saying?
mean, if you ask permission first, the macro tar would probably be fine with it. They unpermitted climbing is not appreciated, but generally fine if like you ask first, like, can I try climbing on these? Like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the most effective way I could get to you, though, is if I said, Sis, can you pick me up so we can talk?
Hey, sure. You can climb. I'm just flicking through the different sites.
Fair.
I think my favorite thing about it was still that last minute addition of just like, oh yeah, because the bracers have the reality stuff in it. They just make it so they just alter it so it's like, oh yes, this has not been stepped on by the macro tar, therefore it has not damaged the road just by them standing there. And also applies to their hands where it's won't accidentally hurt someone when it goes to head pat or pick up.
Yeah, and I feel like that's a really important one, especially if you want to do like a cute picture with, say, Saber.
Yeah. And also means that the impacts from their steps or running or bouncing or whatever are significantly reduced. Not to zero. They still make some, especially if like they're running or jumping. But they're not going to cause earthquakes when they just, travel across the city.
Mm-hmm. It fills in a lot of the gaps that you'd have to worry about.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because the bracers are only on their wrists and ankles, they do still have to be careful about the tail and when they sit or lay down. So most times when they find a place to sit or lay down, they won't get up for a while because getting up would require sitting. When they go to sit down again, they'd have to do all the double checks to make sure they're not going to sit on something. What would happen if Macro Punk bapped someone? They'd probably just get like knocked back a bit. Because most of that impact is negated.
Yee.
Flo asking for uppies? Flo asking for uppies.
Uppies for puppies.
Time to sit on the Durgan head? Durgan would also be climbable with permission. Though, the discussion at the moment was actually about Macropunk, which is, nope, that's the wrong button. Or wrong folder. Which is this character. What was that?
I don't think I'd have to climb too much for climbing up. If only because I can't really rock climb anymore, but I actually used to be a rock climbing instructor.
But Macropunk is, well, macro, so, like, this is a building.
I adore Macropunk so much.
This is system there, just down on a paw.
Or system.
Unfortunately, the two realities are out of time sync in this encounter. This punk truly is macro? Yes. And this is, unlike the dragon, this character doesn't have a smaller form. This character is just always macro. And that was kind of the purpose of them, and I wanted to keep that. Macropunk's outfit is great as well, both Anthro and Tar forms. Because it started, the character was originally Anthro. Like this. But relatively quickly got moved to Tar. Because it felt better for me for a character of that size. Because I have a bias towards animals that are characters over a certain size being animals rather than anthros. So making them tar helped. Sneptar? I don't have a Sneptar. This one's just a demon tar.
Demon stir.
I think the weirdest thing would be if you were climbing them and accidentally came across like one of the nanite spots. They don't last long, but you kind of have to wait for it to reform.
That makes sense.
Just I don't think it would cause any issues if you got in the way of it. Like it'd probably just kind of like push you back to the surface. But it's still better to kind of, stay clear of them when they're at that scale.
Yeah.
I enjoy Macropunk.
Macropunk is so good. Also, I like how neatly the pearl fits into the collar because of the size difference.
Mm-hmm. It's just got a whole frame around it. If you're tall, you should be long. That's the rules. I don't know if that's necessarily the rules.
There are no rules. Design your characters. Be weird with it. Have a good time.
Yeah.
That's my view.
Good view. So I think I might have, judging by Turga's surprise, I might have misinterpreted Turga's intention.
Oh?
Okay, no, it doesn't say that. Yeah. Commented on my art on Discord like yesterday or so, but forgot what server. Aw, welcome in. Yeah, I've been glancing through for the comments. Just I like seeing what people say about them. I don't post them in other servers very often, so when I do, I tend to like check it for a few days.
Well,
I appreciate. Yeah, I appreciate the comments. Thank you. Around the edges so that I can blur those a bit, because demon.
Demon star.
Well, this one isn't me, so.
No, that's fair. I just instinctively said it. Whoops.
You're good.
Demon ga in this case. Oh. I played the 5th.
Though there is a Sierra in this one. It's
There
not,
is.
It's not this character.
No, sister, in the corner star.
Here we go. Now I need to add some stuff to some extra colors to the clothes. Trigger wants some purple and green.
Or
It is. Let's go find the clothing layers. Another thing Ria does really well, eyes. Oh, I've spent so much time. Out of Landy's, that's where? Oh, okay. Yeah, were you the who was asking if it was the like asking for clarity what it was? Heading back to Landy's server.
Checking back in Landy's server. Stir.
Yeah, okay. The name's blocked because I'm in streamer mode, but I recognize the icon. Centaur Cat Girl. Pretty close. Also, I just realized I never colored in the piercings. Let me do that real quick. What other piercings need colored in? That earring can't be. So I guess it's just those. Virga, have fun with your piercings. Piercings, fun aesthetic, not something I'll probably ever get IRL.
Same. I don't think there's any piercings that would even look good on me, sadly.
I don't know if there's any. I could probably pull off some Sorry, I think my brain was autofilling. I've considered getting some piercings. Tattoos, I have no intentions of getting.
Fair.
Big tar cat girls, even. Yes. Though there wasn't much of context for size in the sketch that I shared around because it was just the one of them sitting. And thank you, Zafri. I'm glad you like how I draw my eyes. There's demon lore now? There is very close to becoming a recurring demon Sierra. That I cannot be blamed for this.
Can I?
Yes.
Yay.
I'm pretty sure it was your fault.
Yeah, no, I played a big part in feeding into it. Listen, I see forms you have fun with, and I like feeding into them because I like seeing you have fun.
Screams a whole heckin' lottle.
Screams a little. Explodes.
Explodes. I'm not sure that's one that you should have picked up from the skunk, but, you know, can't stop you now.
No. Unstoppable. Certainly worse things I could have picked up.
What worse things could you have picked up from the skunk? Let's see.
Reality distortion.
Which reality distortion, though? That's already a type of reality distortion.
Okay, that's fair. Hello.
The smell?
Brain issue.
The scene skunk actually doesn't smell.
At all. Unfortunately, I smell like dog because I don't know. She's a dog.
Tangent. I don't think Flo can pick up listening to the midnight when Flo already has that.
Yeah.
Hi,
Especially
Vix.
because I'm pretty sure I was listening to the midnight before you, love. Hi, Vix.
Just like it wasn't meant to be a shadow, but no. It's just something there that looks a bit off. What if I take that one away and just keep it on the sides? Yeah, this does look kind of better.
I don't even think Hot Topic has incense anymore, sadly.
Really? Shame.
Right? I used to love burning incense when I was growing up.
I mean, you can get incense at Walmart. If you can't get it at Hot Topic, it's not like there's nowhere to find them.
Yeah, you can just get them off like Amazon nowadays.
I kind of like getting ones at Ren fairs that are just like ones that people made rather than just like mass manufactured ones, or mass produced, I guess. You know what I mean?
That's fair. I know exactly what you mean. It's kind of like how I like to buy smaller companies' teas versus the big ones.
I still love the fact that the little shop near us has
Loose leaf.
has loose leaf teas. Like that's a
Same.
rare thing to find.
Especially because growing tea plants is actually quite hard.
Like that was what those were in the photos, yeah?
Yee. That was why I commented and I was like, ooh. That is fair, Renard.
Oh, what did Renard say?
Renard said, was about to say odd speech style, but Flo already knows Tokipona. Welcome back, Diane. It is okay to take breaks.
Welcome back, Diane. And Yi, no worries on disappearing. I disappear from streams all the time.
God, same.
Look, when you randomly turn into a skunk or a punk tar, it can be hard to stay focused on the stream. I don't even know what the unintentional trigger for punk tar is going to be. It's like most of the forms except Sao have unintentional triggers where they can be triggered without Sierra meaning to. Because I don't know, I feel like that needs to stay as part of Sierra just for it to feel like Sierra.
That makes sense.
But I don't know what punk tar is going to be.
I don't know either. I don't think the option of getting electrocuted is a good one, though.
No. Oh yeah, there was that idea of just like if they're outside in a storm and they receive a shock, it triggers it. Like even like a static shock. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Yee! I remember we had talked about it before.
Go outside in the rain, bump the car wrong and it shocks you. Just like, oh, spending some time as a macro. I don't know if it's a good one, but it was just the first one that came to my mind because the original TF was caused by a lightning strike from a very special, like from a reality storm.
That makes sense to me.
Need to extend that past the eye so it doesn't look like the eye is saying it. Actually, what if I take the eye and make it give it kind of that concerned. There we go. Oh, that was upstairs. Jesus. Good luck, Asa. I believe in you.
Stay safe.
Tries to artificially activate Macropunk by splashing water and rubbing a blanket. Ends up with a soggy, confused Spunks. Yeah, no, you need to have the actual conditions of could be struck by lightning right now.
Yeah.
That is a funny thought, though.
What are you doing?
I don't think...
Covered in water.
And Sierra, in that moment, would not appreciate that someone was trying to manually activate it. Or artificially activate it. And don't get me wrong, I think it's funny. Sierra would be a little, annoyed.
Understandably.
I just thought of something.
Oh.
Yeah. Some future unaware Sierra going to Science Museum on a rainy day gets zapped by the Zondigraph generator. Everybody is confused at the demon now filling the hall. Oh. Hopefully that is a large hall.
Agreed.
Like, part of those conditions were so that Macropunk couldn't get changed inside. Because you can't really get struck by lightning inside a house. So that kind of provided a safeguard there. Because I don't want Macropunk to... Like, maybe on rare occasion where it's implied that it's my own property or something and I feel like doing it for a change. But for the most part, I don't want Sierra growing through properties.
It's not your thing.
Yeah. I would feel so bad if I destroyed, like, the science hall.
Understandably.
And destroyed all those science projects.
Right.
Like, someone's family worked on those. Wait, Science Museum, not a science showcase. Why am I... Okay, this one's Serby. I gotta take this one.
Hey. Hello, chat. Wisdom time? Ah, crap. I gotta think of a wisdom. The secret to a good pizza is heat intensity. The thing that you get on the bottom of a pizza that leaves those dark spots is called leoparding, and it happens from a high intense heat source. So, most times that you go to a place and it seems like a pizzeria can make a better pizza than you, it's because their ovens are typically hotter than yours. That's why a lot of home cooks will do things like buy pizza steels, and then buy pizza stones that they'll put above it to cook the top while the pizza steel rapidly cooks the bottom. Because instead of the air convecting against it, you get high heat intensity directly up against the dough. That's also why a lot of people like me and Tangent will create our own gas ovens that can superheat things beyond the temperature that a traditional convection oven could do. Understandable, sits on the macro punk shoulder.
Flo's actual current hyperfixation is exploded.
Oh, understandable, explodes.
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 Oh, you did so twice.
Yep.
Hmm?
Oh, just that's why stone ovens are so good. They hold retain heat well.
Ah, okay. But yeah, Serbia is apparently picking up food.
Fair. Exactly, Zafri. That's what I do.
I don't remember what I was talking about before.
That you don't want to destroy buildings.
Ah, yes. Yeah. I don't want to be a destructive macro, and if there's ever a time where I do want to draw a piece where it's like they do destroy something, I want it to be my own property, so it's not like I'm destroying someone else's.
Fair.
Because I don't know, sometimes maybe there will be a move for like the impact to be shown or something, but I don't want that to be the norm.
No, that makes sense. Oh, hi, Seppi.
Seppi, how are things going? I saw that you lost power again. Hopefully you haven't lost power again since that post. Well, that's another avatar I need to finish, is the Naga avatar.
Yes.
You have not lost power in 24 hours? Good.
Good.
Seppi, next time I remember to submit for my monthly Patreon thing, I'm going to submit the new Tar character, which means it will probably be in like 3 months because I always forget. What is the off-white color I put onto the new dragon ref? We're using that for Sierra. You add now? Would you like me to send you a couple images of them? That's a very excited Seppi.
Good.
Here, I'll just send you a collection of just spam you with a collection of images, Seppi. The first few are anthro. You can use them for general design vibes, but the character is canonically Tar.
Unexpectedly.
Unexpectedly, but canonically.
Welcomedly, even.
Me.
I am glad you have obtained taskbar.
This time with the taskbar you were missing? God, earlier my start menu stopped working. It's just like, Windows, please. And then then when I restarted Windows, there's like no announcement or anything, but there's just a new symbol on my taskbar, right? I was like, what is this? Copilot. I'm like, no, uninstalling.
Incorrect.
I don't know if this is too many images, but I'm gonna try. No, it did post them all. Cool. Ah, it looks like it was exactly 10.
Yay.
TARS. Reality is a good reference for scale and upper body patterning, but the snack tail must be at least 2.5 times bigger than the upper body just to keep it up. They're already pushing out Copilot? I guess so. TAR is a macro? Yes.
Big tar.
Is them being a macro good or bad? In that, I don't know if that's a positive or a negative. You needs the practice. But before they were, the character's nickname is Macropunk. Though now it sometimes ends up just called like Punk Tar or Macro Tar. But they are my character that doesn't have a smaller form. They are always macro.
Right and proper.
If recall gets added to my PC, I'm doing everything I can to disable it.
Same. Especially because I have government stuff that I need to keep track of on my computer, and I'd really like them not to take pictures of that.
Yeah.
I can't wait for it to get on all the computers of the EMS workers and stuff who are writing quick reports up for their patients, and it takes pictures of them.
Well, then they can sell that data to people. What's recall? From what little I understand of it, because I haven't looked it up too closely, it is supposed to basically keep take snapshots of your entire desktop every so often in order to, that way if you lose something, quote unquote, or need to go back to what you were doing, you have photos of what it was or what you lost, and it's just like, oh good, they're recording everything on the PC. That's definitely great.
It takes a screenshot at regular intervals of just your screen, and this includes your passwords and stuff too, unfortunately.
The benefit of recall is making hard drives and, say, SSDs die faster from all of those screenshots.
Dear companies. Right. Just please stop trying to do things to our computers to help us. We don't want the help.
Also, can I say, it took me a bit to get used to, but I really like the new white replacement for Sierra.
Fair. I love off-whites.
Like, Sierra's had white for years, like nearly 10 years now, because I didn't know about the like that you're not supposed to use pure white back then, because I mostly worked in pencil at the time. But I figured if I'm updating Sierra's design recently anyway, might as well shift that white into an off-white, like I did with the gray on the paws. Used to be an almost black, but I lightened it so it stood out more against the line art. It's basically the same thing.
That makes sense.
On Windows 11, the new File Explorer look has a dependency on recall. So if you disable it, you go back to like Windows 10 File Explorer with 1 tab per window. At least with file browsers, you can download other ones that have multiple tabs and stuff. I would be fine with, like, if I was on Windows 11, I'd be fine with disabling Copilot, going back to the old one, and hell, just installing a third party, like a separate file browser thing. You were just about to ask about the gray? Like, if it was always gray, or what? No, that's fair. It is very annoying that they're tying stuff like that to it.
Stuff that forces you to, the majority of users to use it. I'm positive people will find a way around it eventually, but the fact we have to.
Because yeah, years ago it was a very dark color. And on black line art, it just did not stand out at all. Actually, this right here, the very old reference sheet, is a good demonstration of how dark they used to be, that I had to invert the line art in order for it to be seen. This is back when Sierra had the little paws. Oh, this is also back when the dark patch in the hair was gray instead of brown. It's funny to see some of the things that... I didn't expect the wings to have the dark patches already, though. That's surprising. I thought those were later on. Because originally... Oh, the wings were originally the color of the hair. Oh, that's weird. I'm not used to seeing that. But yeah, the light gray here has been that way for a few years now. I think the first solid evidence of me having that as the color palette, at least that I can find on DeviantArt, ironically, is the draw over I did. It's the first image I can find of the Sphinx that has the brown dark patch, the lighter gray paws. And from that point on, they always had that color palette.
Fair.
So that was back around 2021, it looks like. So from 2015 to 2021, they had the darker colors. And then in 2021, they got the color palette they've used for the past few years. And this year, I've updated the white to be an off-white. And of course, added in the brighter colors. But shh, shh, shush, shush.
Okay, hushes.
You always love how I drew the paws there. Oops, no thumbs. Yeah, Sierra has no thumbs. Or, Sphinx Sierra has no thumbs. That is one... Also, this is the first time I've drawn the off-white on the Sphinx, and it has taken my brain a second to adjust to it.
Fair.
But yeah, the thing about the Sphinx design is that it is the result of iteration after iteration over years of messing with it.
That makes sense. There's been a lot of changes over the years.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have designs that grow with you.
Yeah. And not in the macro way.
Yee. I didn't even think of that.
Sorry, I had to clarify before chat did.
No, that makes sense.
Because, especially with having the macro punk be recently, someone was bound to make the joke.
Yeah, and I'm really bad about not thinking of when that stuff will happen.
You love this OST? What is it? This is from Whitebat Audio, who makes free to use like Twitch safe music. You can find them on YouTube. Yeah, they make like synthwave music. Dope so far. Well, thank you. I am glad that you've enjoyed your time here. But yeah, all of the music, it's the artist and the song are in the lower corner of the screen, and if you go to the panels below the screen, or I guess on the profile if you're on mobile, it'll have links to each of the artists. Flo is a furfru. The funny French Pokemon dog.
E. And thank you. I have a tendency to show up here, although I may not show up any day during this week's week time because I've got a lot of training to do. But after this week, I should show up more often again.
My little sister is also sometimes a little demon familiar.
Yee. Oh, I meant to upload that icon and that got distracted by literally everything. I should add that emote now. Adding it to the tier that no one will get. Unless somebody does...
This is Flo's little familiar form. You love seeing Sonos evolve over time? My Sona actually used to be a wolf, hence the username. they were a maned wolf, which is why my Sphinx has the brown, gray, and white colors that they do. Like, even though they are, like, Sphinxes are lions, Sierra still has the maned wolf colorings and the fluffy tail of a maned wolf. Though, I think I'm going to get rid of the tail length. I'm sorry, Seppi, I know that's blasphemous, but redrawing the old tail length, I realize the old one's a lot more expressive, and I can keep the really long tail on the dragon. Especially since the anther dragon's getting more use now.
Anther dragon good.
Seppi is in shambles. I don't know if Seppi would actually be in shambles over it. But I did feel the need to apologize. Though, I don't feel like there's any problem with people still drawing her with the long tail. I just don't think that's how I'm gonna draw her, or as like the official design.
She doesn't register. No, that's not the wording.
The short
it's harder
tail
for her to be you with the long tail.
Yee. The long tail was originally added as kind of like a callback to the TF rings. And I don't know. I feel like I can keep that on the dragon.
Yeah.
The long tail economy is in shambles. Can I say the other thing is I'm also a little bit tired of feeling like I was in a competition for long tail. Like, it felt like people seeing the very long tail made them want to make one that was longer than it, and I'm just like, okay, you do you. It kind of just felt like it became a lot less of a thing specific to the character, so it kind of lost some of its impact anyway.
Yeah. I'm controversial to all of chat because long tails are cool, but I'm here for the wide tails.
Long in natural sense, but also fluffy, but not overly fluffy. I'm glad. Current queue. Current queue is Sierra has spent too much time on this particular piece. Sorry. It's okay, because we still got time. It's only 2.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I gotta go. Okay, both the light and the dark are required for shiny.
Shiny star.
Look, if you just add the light, it doesn't make it look shiny. So you kind of need the dark as well.
That makes sense.
Bit of rim on there. I don't think the rim is needed. I think that's enough to convey shininess.
Fair.
It's very small anyway. The blessed beans.
The bleens.
Oh no, they're blue-green.
I wouldn't know.
Let's see. So the wing eyes were this color with a bit of the purple. No, that I'm using E. I figured it was a decent opportunity to do so. Uh, I'm attached to the updated Sierra design, especially the halos. I'm sorry, Runery, I'm stealing the halos from you. They're mine now.
Halo star.
Shaking my head. Hi, Ruru.
Hello.
Which direction were the tail halos? I always forget. Wait, didn't I have that folder open? Red is first. Okay, I drew it correctly. But yes, Ruru, I'm sorry, they are mine now. I don't make the rules. I gotta be right back.
Oh no. I don't know if I have any wisdoms left in me today. Getting water is good. I support hydrating the sister. No, it's okay. It's fun for me. I appreciate it, and thank you. I'm hoping I can show up more for, like, I don't know, next week. As we're ramping up towards Christmas, I got into logistics for a job, so I'm probably going to be more and more busy because folks are going to be calling out of work to spend time with family, and, well, I'm the one who covers callouts. On the bright side, though, I'm gonna have monies. Unfortunately, I do believe she started defrosting early based on the memes she was posting. Oh, just responding to chat. Because I'm not going to be around as much.
Understandable. That is sad, friend worthy. I shouldn't be doing this, but at this point, I had an idea and I really want to do it. So.
Oh, fear.
And thank you, Zafri. Wait, what's not bleen? Oh, factual number 01B1A9. Any fox may have bleen fur, bleen eyes, or bleen beans, but not all three at once. That's too much bleen. Fox rules have been updated. That's not bleen. According to Ruru, that's not bleen. Ruru, I'm going to do the usual. And you are definitely allowed to ignore it. As always. But, hold on. Ruru, you're gonna have to come on and argue your case as to why it's not bleen. That is all. But also, dragon rule number 1. You are a dragon. Dragon rules have been updated. I appreciate this. Literally screenshot the bling bananas and got the color. So what is the hex code, Ruru?
I'm just saying Bleen is a scam made up by Ophir. Why am I being tagged?
Yeah?
I was just pinged in a streamer's server that said this is Flow Muffin energy.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I see.
They're not wrong.
I need a color. Let's go with... Let's go with the light blue for the background. Then we'll add in a bit of a gradient of purple. Kind of match the theming. We always got to add in our little bit of noise or dots or whatever. That didn't do much. There we go. me select that layer. Heckin' screams.
Screams a little.
Screams a lot. Why is this line here? Oh, these two weren't supposed to be split. I can fix that. Darn it. Frames are such a pain to manipulate. Actually, I can probably make use of this. Just slide it down a little bit. So it's like off center.
I'll be right back.
Alright. What if we just... It'll be easier just to do that. Like, this doesn't have to be exact. I just kind of want the vibe. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take this one and slide that back up to where it was. Take off your border. Take off your border. Is it exact? Of course not. Doesn't need to be. These three go into their own folder. They are what is staying put. Nope, we're cat. Prepare for trouble. This way actually works a lot better.
Yeah, well,
Hello.
I see it's cat time.
It's cat time. There we go. Did that take way too long? Yes.
Did you enjoy it?
It was definitely an interesting challenge.
Fair.
Trigger broke the frame.
No.
Bites cat. Oh, cat bites back. Gently, though. Reminiscent of the original TF that got popular. Up next, we have Tangent.
Ooh. I wonder what that fox is getting.
Sis, I've been called out on Twitter.
Oh?
In response to my post that is like, that definitely won't become a common Sona form. One of the responses is, you say that, but...
Accurate. Looks at the viewer. Little did Voy know.
I'm just doing my scroll through for comments again.
No, that's fair. I sadly may need to hop off soon so I can start winding down for the evening.
E.
Can I say that makes me feel so old to hop off when it hits 4 my time to wind down for the evening?
Or is it just... I feel like it's less you're old, more just you're an adult.
Fair. Oh, I just... Going to bed at 9 p.m. feels so weird.
Ooh.
Hi. Oh, that means I need to switch the caffeine out of my water bottle too.
I just saw what Tangent sent in. Little did Voy know that they were appreciated.
I knew what Tangent put in at one point.
I need to check if it what format it was. Sketchy. Okay. Ooh, is Tangent here though?
If not, I can go grab Tangent.
Well, indeed, very appreciated and amazing. Ah. Void just wants to draw Macro Punk in place. Oh, hi. Hi, Pandamos.
Tangent is here.
Caught off guard by the goddess. I need to draw Macro Punk with Runery more.
Yes.
Yes.
Macro Punk's gonna encourage Runery to try Punk close.
Good.
I don't think Macro Punk will succeed, seeing as Oh, that's a very happy Ruru dance. I was gonna say, I don't think Macropunk will succeed, because I know Runeri the character doesn't like clothes. But imagine, punk outfit.
Food's here.
Okay. I should probably eat that before I start on the next sketch.
They listened to me when I said I wanted the extra rice.
Cool. They gave us a lot of rice?
No.
I mean, we can use
last
that.
time they didn't give us the rice that even came with both meals. So this time I was like, fine, 3 orders of extra rice, and they didn't.
Wait, 3 orders of extra rice in addition to the normal rice, or just like 2 extra?
No. In addition to the normal rice. But they still only gave us 1 rice for both of our orders. So we got 4 containers of rice right. I'll be eating rice.
So will I.
Anyway, yeah, it's on the stove.
This is a sketchy sketch, so I will probably actually sketch this one first, and then...
Okay.
Eat.
Love you.
Thank you. Love you. We've had Macropunk, yes, but what about Macro Skunk? Oh, terrifying. Does everyone do people just want all my characters macro or something?
But if they're all macro, how am I gonna hug any of them?
It's like my chat has been infiltrated by a bunch of 9s.
I'm sure there's at least 9 tails in chat if you count them all up.
See, that's the thing though. You could say that there's more Sierra to hug, but like, it's a lot harder to hug someone who is macro. Please do not make me bigger.
No, Flo does not get bigger. Macro noises. Fortunately, I don't think a macro Sona will ever become the default. As much as I think chat, or some of chat, would very much enjoy seeing that, I do think, you know, small will become, like, the biggest that could have become default would have been Anthro Dragon. It's a stealth macro falling. No, I am well aware that there is quite a bit of macro appreciation in my community. Though I don't think I'll ever get mass appeal in the macro community, just because I'm very strict on what kind of macro I will draw, and that eliminates like the majority of macro art.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like that you have big characters like Macropunk, where I can flop against the side of, but also I enjoy that you have some more flow-friendly sized ones that I can interact directly with, like Sphinx. So I kind of like that you have the full gambit. That's my personal bias, but I don't know. I like that you kind of have all the sizes.
There's always mass appeal in the macro community. What, because like extra mass?
Ba-da-ba.
Is that the joke there?
I think. Unfortunately, the only extra mass in my case is how dense I can be about jokes.
Tangent. Does it work on the tail?
As in, does the tail show?
Like, does the original tail show, or does the illusion work on it? Because I know that normally shows regardless.
I think the illusion works up to the brush tip.
Okay, so the tail always has the brush tip?
Yeah, just because
Okay.
fox tails are kind of fluffy on the end, and dragon tails aren't. So.
Yeah. There's a lot of folks who coincidentally enjoy macro. There are. But like the macro community itself tends to have a heavy bias towards for lack of a better term, exploiting their size. that a good way of putting it? I don't know.
Using their size to affect their surroundings. What the heck
Destructive?
is flying in my computer?
Destruction, numbing, stepping. A lot of things. But there's also those that are like prefer to exploit the size in sense of helping with construction or other helpful giant things. Which is fine. I'd be willing to draw that. It's not super my interest, but I'm fine with it. I just won't draw destructive.
Understandably.
But yeah, I was trying to say, word it like that to kind of cover the positive and the negative.
That makes sense.
You kind of prefer casual.
Mm-hmm. And what? But I'm just gonna be honest. Most of the macro art you will see is gonna fall under the more destructive. That's why helpful macro art is such a. That's why it's just like, oh look, we found one. When you do. And there are ones that aren't intentionally causing destruction, but are still very much drawn in a way that them being there is, you know, still like causing cracks on the ground or causing nearby buildings to bend. And like it's casual to the macro because the macro is just laying there sleeping. But their presence is still kind of destructive to their surroundings. If that makes sense? I don't know.
No, that makes sense.
I guess if I was going to try to describe that, it's like being the tall friend of the group. But like more so, but not in character. I don't know.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yep, I get what you're trying to say now. Yeah, I guess I have... I guess I have certain feelings because I've had people show me art of their character being macro and they're like, see, non-destructive, just comfy, vibey macro. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, seeing that hints of destruction are still being sown from them just resting there. I'm just like, I get what you're saying, but had a few macros, they were like all non-destructive. I'll just kind of hand wave the destruction away with sort of god mode. You don't want to damage stuff, so you don't. And yeah, not all of it is that. There's a lot of non-destructive macros. There's just a lot that tend to be, and because those ones are louder in the types of pieces they get, I guess. They tend to be the ones that are more visible.
That makes sense. They're the ones that you see everywhere, and sadly, how
Yeah.
loud something is can really play an effect on how things are perceived.
Mm-hmm. Like, the ones that are just kind of vibey and don't do anything, those are ones that will be nice to the person that got them typically, but typically won't be spread around as much, whereas the other ones that are more wish fulfillment-y, I guess, or like power fantasy-esque, a lot more people will see and want to spread around because that's going to meet a specific interest of theirs.
But it's not necessarily an interest of yours.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's like, I don't have any problem with people getting it. As long as they're not harming anyone, I don't care. Heck, one of my close friends is a destructive macro. All I ask is that they don't be destructive in the art or when interacting with me or my characters. That they don't try to get me to do destructive stuff.
Yee.
And they've been very respectful of that.
And
Like, they
respect
tried it.
is- Oh,
Good.
sorry. Oh, just respect is the biggest thing you can ask for.
Yeah. Like, they tried at the beginning because they thought, like, because it's something they enjoy, they thought I would enjoy it, but I kind of made it clear that I don't want to do that. So they stopped pushing for it. Hey, I like how you made the comment that Zakro could be swapped out with Caliber and Hell, and Caliber or Kin. And while I could very much imagine Kin saying that, I can't imagine Caliber saying that because Caliber is further behind than Hell is.
Yeah, like I would imagine the text would change.
Calibers would just be like, I spent a week on this, and you could just, I want to be able to do that.
I want to pick up and hug Caliber, but also
Caliber
I
will
should
get
probably
there.
ask first. Caliber will get there.
Caliber has probably got some hesitations towards contact, but less so than like Sierra or anything. Just because Caliber has kind of been bouncing around so much. They're not used to it. Have a good rest.
Rest well.
I don't like this leg. Caliber wants to learn the fox magic. Caliber is like 80% fox at this point.
Is that by volume or by mass?
By spirit. Like the soul or spirit or whatever it would be, the energy is just most of it is fox at this point, even if they still look human most of the time. It's why it's so easy for them to slip into fox form unintentionally. Why am I struggling with the legs today?
It's not leg day.
There we go. Bit of tail to balance. The standard demon horns just go like that. Not demon horns, dragon horns.
Standard dragon horns, as opposed to non-standard dragon horns.
Yeah. Like
ISO is very strict on that.
like the more like the stereotypical dragon horns you think of.
Yeah.
Is ISO like International Standards Organization?
Yep.
I was trying to think of what would ISO stand for? That is relevant to the conversation. Oh, it could be caliber if it were like them pointing out. Oh, I missed the part where it said the fox ears and tail are still showing through. However, my brain skipped right over that.
Oh yeah.
Forget bite you gently. Thank you, Ruru. Ruru. Question. Would you be interested in taking a sketchy sketch of Ruru and Macropunk doing something? Or just any of the Sierra forms, I guess. Just a sketchy sketch of Ruru and Sierra doing something. Or would that kind of be put into the category of like, you don't want to do that kind of stuff for paid money? Oh, pumpkin time. I do still gotta add in some more work in progress avatars. You don't know, actually? Okay, it is something that I want to ask permission for before I do it, so I don't put you into an uncomfortable spot.
To answer your question, Durga, it's actually kind of funny.
What was the question?
CD disk images are called ISO files after the ISO standard that defines the format of a CD.
Really? That's what ISO files are called for?
Yep, it still stands for International Standards Organization.
Huh. Are ISO files supposed to be pronounced ISO files? I don't think anyone pronounces it like that. I think everyone just says ISO files. Okay. Hell, where is your? There it is. Polo. Polo's gonna be separated slightly because dragon neck. was trying to figure out what Hell was wearing to go along with the dragon disguise.
Nui, I just used a regular image editor program. I set a grid and turned on snap to grid so I could make the color cells easily, and then I just used the text tool to fill in labels.
You say ISO files? ESO or ESO? ISO files? Yeah, I always pronounce them ISO files. But I'm just a silly American. What do I know? I might actually use Caliber for this one then. Just because I enjoy drawing Caliber and Hell together.
I like seeing them together. Fox roommates.
E. I was kind of hoping they could be that, but it was one of those things where I didn't want to ask for and like intrude upon your character. Because it just seemed like a fun idea.
It gives me something to do with them.
Yeah. Characters like that always are easier to work with when you have someone for them to bounce off of.
Yeah. Especially when it's someone like Hell who accidentally became a character.
Yeah. Were you not planning on making them a character when you started getting that sequence, or?
I was planning by the time I got the sequence, but kind of.
Ah, so when did they become a character then? Or what caused it?
I had gotten some Zakuro art of, she's mad at Home Depot, turns random Home Depot employee into a fox.
Yeah. Okay,
People start asking about random Home Depot employee.
Was I one of those people? I genuinely can't remember.
Not originally, but
okay.
When I started getting the sketches, you started asking a lot of questions.
Would I ever do something like that?
Just looks over at Runery in the chat.
Wait, no, don't. No. How dare you ask the person that is most likely to, or that would know the most. Screams. Yes.
Think screams.
Why? Oh yeah. Yeah, the Sphinx screams screams a little. Or screams a lot.
Screams a little.
In your defense, you said yes, or Tangent looked over at you. I told you, the castle and the dragon's orb are out of sync.
This happens. I need to take a cue from Hell and figure out what I'm gonna dress up as for Halloween.
I'm probably just gonna be working Halloween, so I don't have any plans. What day of the week is it?
I think it's like a Thursday this year.
Yeah, I'll be working. Are you going to shapeshift into a dragon too?
Probably not, because it's hard to fit Goo Dragon inside.
I'm still imagining that Calibur's gonna end up eventually realizing that, oh no, they're probably also non-binary. After spending so much time around Hell.
Be interesting.
Unfortunately, because I was gender non-conforming and didn't realize it, I designed a lot of characters that are probably also gender non-conforming and unaware of it. It just, certain ones lines up for certain characters. Ace Gay is non-binary as all heck, but Ace Gay is too dumb to realize even when told. Ace Gay is just here like, oh yeah. I think Ace Gay is actually probably gender fluid. Because Ace Gay is just sometimes chill being in the guy form, sometimes chill being in girl form. But always goes by he, him, because Ace Gay is just like, oh yeah, well, I mean, that's what I've always gone by.
That's the rules, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately for Ace Gay still has the code ability, which he sees the hard code in there that states that is what he was and what he started as. That's what his original form is. And when he's someone that constantly goes back to the quote-unquote original form to swap away or back from a shapeshift, his brain's just like, oh yeah, this is the actual me, and the actual me is male. He is my little idiot, affectionate.
When you put a little of yourself into every character you create, and then wonder why so many of your characters are gender non-conforming.
Okay, you see, that's better than where my brain autofilled it, even though it's not something you would say. Because I was talking about him being my little idiot affectionate, and then you said when you put a little bit of yourself into your character, and I'm just like,
no.
I was like, tangent.
That is not what I was going to say.
Thrive.
Doesn't every artist have a little idiot character affectionate that they love? Probably. Even if they don't realize it yet, they probably have one.
I don't have a little character who I affectionately love because they're an idiot. I have a big character who I love affectionately because they're an idiot.
And I cannot wait for them and Ace Gay to have some, like, art together.
What could go wrong?
So, Ace Gay, oh, I want to try that. Accidentally throw Sylvis or themselves through a wall.
That poor house. Wherever
Ace
they
Gay...
meet, that poor area.
Oh, Ace Gay could just fix the area easily. That's easy for Ace Gay. Ace Gay could, like, rewind the damage. Because Ace Gay is overpowered. He is my overpowered idiot affectionate.
Fair.
And like Sylvist is your overpowered idiot affectionate.
Correct. Alright. I need to head to the store before I get too sleepy. Have a good stream,
Alright.
sis.
I'm about to hop off for food anyway.
Understand, we'll have a good food stir,
Yee.
sis.
Drive safe, sis.
I will. Goodbye, everybody.
Ace-gay, so Ace-gay is spelt like this. He is one of my oldest characters. He is not a Sona or anything. Can I just do I have an Ace-gay command? I do.
Planning ahead.
He is my overpowered little idiot who has an ability that lets him basically, in the universe he was in, he could basically see the code of reality, as he called it, and basically solve the binary of everything that exists, and he can manipulate it. And he is someone that started out as a plot device, accidentally became a character, and also accidentally gained trauma, especially as he got older and realized that because of how he is, he will, no matter how hard he tries, never be able to understand the world like others, simply because he is nigh invulnerable, doesn't have to worry about consequences most of the time. And even if he tries to not use his powers actively, the passive ones like the invulnerability and such are still there. He can't get sick. He is near impossible to kill, and any injury just heals itself right away. But he also has he learned the hard way that while he's invulnerable, the people around him aren't, and sometimes not everything can just be fixed even with his powers. He is someone that doesn't like to think about all that, so constantly puts on a smile, tries to distract himself with games and such, and does his best to just make others happy, to kind of push away all that stuff that has happened. But he is someone that can very easily shapeshift himself or others. Did I upload the Pokemon card game? No. Ace-gay you somewhat vibe with? Someone tried to explain Pokemon to him at one point. His takeaway of their explanation was, it's all math. He doesn't like math, he's bad at it, so he decided to try a more interesting way. He told him to just pick a card at random. And so they picked a card, even though they were like, well, you don't play it like that. And he picked a card as well, and made them both into the card that they chose. He completely misunderstood. So so show me how the game works. Response, just not like this. Then of course, consequences of turning yourself and someone else into actual Pokemon IRL. People throwing toy Pokeballs at you. I still enjoy this one.
I do too.
Ace-gay always has the plus-shaped eyes. They're what lets him see the code and such. He always has the swirly stuff around him, or it's not always around him anymore. It used to be. Ooh, what? Oh. But the kind of swirly stuff is he calls it dust. It's like a metallic inky, silver, dusty kind of material. But it's what he can manipulate to manipulate the code based on thought rather than like flipping individual binaries. I like Ace-K, but he's a heckin' idiot. Basically, when he was very young, the power got passed to him from his dad when his dad passed away. And he was basically left on his own from a very young age and grew up not being raised by anyone and only surviving because he couldn't die.
It does help survive.
It does. Like Ace-K is an old character. Ace-K was designed in 2010. Back then he had human ears. And wore a scarf and flip-flops with socks. Every time I call him an idiot, it makes you giggle. You like this character? 2010, that explains much. What do you mean? Oh, the Ace-K name. Oh, right, that's not the name for it. No, this needs to be tangent. But also, I need it right in the text. Not a bad design, though. It's very simple. He has a very simple design. He was from a site that I used to run. He started as just like a plot device where it was a forum RP, where obviously forum story time goes a lot slower than IRL. So as the players kind of matured, oftentimes they'd be like, I wish I could change this about my character, but I can't think of a reason in universe to do it. So Ace-K was this little kid, basically, that changed his appearance every day, had no set appearance. You only knew it was him because he always had the cloud of dust around him. And he could be used narratively to make changes to characters like that.
Ah, the debug console.
Yeah, basically. But he, in the introduction of one of the new people coming to the site, we needed Ace-K to do a certain thing for them, but then they actually just dragged Ace-K along on an adventure, and this little kid that had no personality developed one over the course of that, like, no personality beyond brat. Kind of developed one over the course of that story, and then became friends with this person, but because they were friends, they kept coming back, and then eventually he just became a full-blown character who is overpowered, but has limitations, and there's a lot I could get into that I won't right now. You like this character? Oh no. Do not let Ace Gay get near Runery. Oh god, they would snowball off each other way too strongly. Ace Gay has no sense of self-preservation because he is invulnerable. And has very bad long-term consequence ability, or like is very bad at thinking about the long-term consequences of things, when most things he can just snap his fingers and things are fixed. He has to manually tell himself to stop and think about long-term consequences. Like, okay, but what if I can't just fix this? Or what will happen when I do fix it, and will there be anything else? Will there still be issues? Etc, etc. He used to just create himself large amounts of money because he didn't feel like working, and just flooded the local economy with more money than it should have had it, which I'm sure wasn't great for their economy. See, now that you said no. Ruru. I mean, if you want to see something in particular between those two, or discuss something in particular, let me know. But otherwise, just Ruru.
Fox magic. Or excuse me, dragon magic, clearly.
Albert has like the bangs over to one side, right? Why is my brain blanking on Calibur's design? Let me pull it up.
When you do,
Oh,
I could
other-
use a human caliber ref for reasons.
What was that?
I could use a human caliber ref for reasons.
The human caliber ref is so old and so bad. Like, I'll send it to you, but it ain't good. It's also out of date. Actually, no, I'm not sending it to you. No, I can't. I'll make something for you. All right, here. This is a good example of caliber. Doesn't have color on it though. I misremembered which direction the bangs went. All right, there we go. Don't put the pearl in the nanites. Look, all I know about that is that you have an idea that you want to draw eventually. That has to do with it, and I'm still not allowed to know what it is, and I'm still curious. Because I know that's one that you said you really do want to draw. So that is one that I have tried to avoid asking about. Alright, I am going to go get food. Tangent, you are free to stay, but you are also not obligated to.
Understood.
Look at that target demon.
Those are very good colors.
Thank you, Zafri. So question, Ruru, before I go. Yolta. Yolta seems responsible, but Yolta is also written by you. How does Yolta respond to not, or being told not to do something? Normally I try to remember to do like a ad break before I finish food, but I forgot to, so. Hello.
Back.
Thank you, Zafri. Right when you're about to head to... I'm so sorry, Sigil. It seems like that happens all the time. I stream for a long while. On Mondays and Wednesdays, I do. The rest of the week, it's only like 4 hours a day. Unless I have an appointment and I had to skip it. Like tomorrow, I have a follow-up appointment for my back injury, so I won't be able to stream. But Mondays and Wednesdays are the days that I actually make my income by doing donation doodles. The rest of the week are just kind of generally me working on other stuff like longer term commissions or more recently catch-up stuff from the fundraiser. Now I probably got still got a few more hours in me. I'm actually feeling pretty good. Can't believe Hell's going as a fox-eared dragon for Halloween.
Definitely. A fox dragon of some kind, perhaps.
Yeah, Caliber might suggest trying to switch to maybe like a fluffy dragon. So does Hell, when doing costumes and illusions like that, stick to the same tan and pink coloring, or do they go just like, oh, I can illusion to whatever color I want?
I think they change color.
Okay.
The dragon is probably a more classic Halloween green or purple dragon.
That makes sense. Every time I see Sierra with the eyes that she had for a little while that were more recent than the standard eyes, but before the current design, which were just, and it was just Sierra with white pupils. Every time I see it, I just go, oh, I want to update that to the new design. The new design looks so much better. Speaking of new design, there it is. With the lighter color outline around the darker. Pumpkin. references. Standardized. I might have to increase the border around the eyes in the emote. I don't think the lighter border is thick enough. But I mean, you can still tell it's eyes. Honestly, it's easier to tell that than it was in the old one.
I see what Zachary did there.
Oh. I didn't even register that they were backwards. That's what Sierra sees when looking in the mirror. Alright, just... Oh. Oh dear.
Oh.
People that are different have a shot at being original. You know, they got motivation too.
Alright.
You know, they got motivation.
Let's close the tangent folder once I find my cursor.
Goodbye.
I almost started typing your name again. Also, while I was having food, Ruru, I just imagined, Runery trying to, at some point with Macropunk, there being like, trying to do the tail loop thing, but because Macropunk's tail is a lot shorter, Macropunk it doesn't naturally go into a loop. So it would need to like be kind of like assisted into a loop. And she's just like, why are you... It doesn't do anything. Runery jumping through and it working as intended. And Macropunk just being very confused. I want to play more Satisfactory. I haven't played any today. How much is a dono? These like sketchy style like this are minimum of 25, but you can get one for pay what you want every 90 days. The clean line arts like this, that's an old one actually. So something like this is 70 for line art, or an additional 35 for line art plus color. Yeah, these are like the sketchy kind. And then like the clean color kind. Thank you for the head pats. Off to the gardens. All right, see you, Turga. Enjoy your time in the gardens. Thank you for the alert.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents trying to order ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. When I dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water falling together like a North Shore wave.
It's funny how Zachary just instantly starts dancing. Turga got a bit of the, got infected by a bit of the skunk and squirrel synthwave bug, but all it did was make it so they had to dance.
Understandable. That's been going around lately.
Look. Understood. Hold on. I can, oh yeah, I think I reshaped them to better fit the, Oh, I'm looking in a mirror, I see. When I redid the emote, I think I also reshaped them to better fit the new eyes.
ISO Rhea eyes.
Yes. Because the old ones were shaped like this. Versus the new ones having this shape to them. I actually didn't have to change that much. Why is this one so sketchy though? Huh. I guess I didn't do a very good job of filling in the black. Hey Kia.
China or their ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age.
Yeah, I didn't get to create a new one for this year, so unfortunately it's still the kind of out-of-date one. Which is the scariest part about it. Ooh. Good to know that's how squeal is spelled. Save my canvas bonus check. I can do that.
You saw skill profile.
I did. I am sorry to have spoiled the surprise. Oh, there's some stuff on there that I should update mine to include. I am doing better than I had been for a while. make those legs a little bit stockier so they're not so thin compared to the arms. Could I link you to a... If you check any of my galleries, I uploaded one today. You can just see it there. Oh, there is Sphinx, who apparently still has bad programming and causes giant human. Hey Partridge, stream has gone well so far. What was that tangent?
1. Hi, Partridge. 2. I realized something silly about Squeal.
Oh, what's that?
Well, Squeal is tangent, so Squeal does do tangent things like make pizza.
Correct.
Squeal is also Squeal, and so has comic expressions and is kind of disinhibited.
Mm-hmm.
When making pizza, it's pretty much impossible for Squeal to not do the throw the pizza in the air thing.
Oh, you are correct. They always do, every time. Squeal would be willing to put anything on Squeal's pizza?
Some look to the sky for truth. I look across the room. Katie's dressing full blue, yellows and blues. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Squeal intentionally eating the bird seed that has the hot peppers mixed in to repel squirrels. The real reason I'm building my spice tolerance.
Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums.
Hey, life, how's it going?
And red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
One cap, bless. Right and proper. Tired, but the holiday is almost over. I hope it has been good so far then.
Kind of enjoy how consistent Nano Sigil's been.
Yeah?
Yeah, just
Like,
kind of
design-wise? What was that? Sorry?
just kind of being a regular thing.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, did you mean design-wise or just, like, how often they show up?
How often they
ye-
show up.
I also quite enjoy that. Nano Sigil actually has a name now. It's David.
Ooh. I will have to remember this.
How long do I plan on going for? Until my energy crashes, I guess. Or or if I feel like I've gotten enough done. Like if I fill the page and it is late, I will stop. I don't have to run myself until I crash. But if I do crash before then I will stop.
Because it's not a sprint, it's a marathon.
Yee. Why do you ask, Cap? Were you planning on asking me if I wanted to do something later? Not happy with the neck floof on this side. I have the temptation to, like, my brain is going all over the place because I'm on that post-depression energy still. It's like, I want to play Satisfactory. I want to draw Macropunk. I want to draw, like, Sierra and Ruru.
Acropunk, boy has a Cadillac.
Can't drive it around, though. Doesn't fit. Just keeps it in the pocket.
Yeah, and the cargo shorts.
Yeah. Cargo shorts. Exactly. Cap gets it. Most of Nano Sigil isn't fluffy, but I imagine that, or most of David isn't fluffy, but I imagine that there are a few spots that do emulate fur, or yeah, like mimic fur. But it's not like the entire body is fluffy. Because that uses up more resources than being relatively detailless. Have a good rest, Martin. Ooh, new desk. If you're okay with it, I would love to see a photo of it after you build it. And what was that, Cap? Cap. What was that tangent?
Oh, okay. Wrong fox.
Wrong fox. Wrong fox
I was
goddess.
just saying. Can't believe some nano critters have to be rendered on Nintendo 64.
It's a lot of individual like nanites to keep track of. The N64 would like burn if they had to try to keep track of that many particles. It can't even keep track of rays. Imagine trying to do ray tracing on a N64.
Well, it's possible in the sense that any computer algorithm can be implemented on any computer, but it would not be performant.
Exactly. You don't want NanoStitch running at like 3 FPS, do you?
3 FPS would be amazing on Nintendo 64 to ray trace.
You don't want NanoStitch running on like 1 frame every 2 days.
Frames per Fortnite.
Get 2 frames per fortnight. Time period, not the game.
I think they should port Fortnite to the Nintendo 64. I think there's a market.
Oh, that they probably could. They'd have to just shrink, like, demake it a bunch. You're wrong, Fox. Or Rocks. That's been your first trip by yourself? Sad that you're going home soon, but you like to be home too. God, that's a mood. Yeah, anytime you're like, you're enjoying where you are, but also it's just like, it uses up a lot of energy and you're just ready to be home as well. Any computer is possible with ray tracing. Only powerful computers can do real-time ray tracing. I mean, I suppose that is true, because I know they did like ray tracing or similar types of things for lighting in movies and stuff well before real-time ray tracing was a thing.
There was some ray tracing software I used back in like middle school, where it would like describe a 3D scene using like text with. It wasn't like HTML, but it was the same idea of you've got code that gives the coordinates and sizes and stuff of everything, and then it basically you hit the render button and come back whenever it's done, and it gives you a picture.
Did you come back like the next day?
I didn't, because I never did anything that complicated with it.
Did some of your classmates?
Not my classmates, but people online would use the software and sometimes have stuff that would take weeks to render.
Interesting.
It would be like amazing near photorealistic stuff.
We were tracing Ray and Tim, or in real Tim. I don't know what Ray and Tim are doing together, but
I even rendered some animations in it. They were basically stick figures, but they were 3D stick figures.
oh, fair.
And that's how I know what a spline is.
One sec, I gotta do something.
I am so sorry you threw out your spline, Iki. You should look at getting that reticulated.
Okay, I've done the thing I need to do there. Was it required? Yes, absolutely, definitely.
Right and proper.
I might redraw the main on it. The main and face all look off. I don't like them. I'll probably redraw them. Especially for what this is supposed to be. I think I probably just got in my head a bit too much with it. The character I've drawn so many times, I shouldn't have issue with drawing their face.
Brains be brains.
My brain's just like, oh no, it's a reference image, therefore I'm going to immediately forget how to draw the character.
Bye, Zafri.
No, Zephyr hang out?
Yep,
If you're
driving home
driving,
from work.
yep, there it is. I was gonna say, if you're driving home from work, be safe. Because this is normally around the time Zafri does that. Yeah, Sigil. Sigil wants to use this one for references, so I want to make sure I draw it well, you know?
Yeah.
That's already a
this
lot
is
better.
important. Pressure.
Hmm?
This is important brain pressure.
Yeah.
But the monsters stay.
I like how the album kind of has this song as a recurring motif.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Okay, I think that's a lot better.
David Floof.
David Floof. Zafir, are you supposed to be driving?
Stoplight.
Stop. Zafir. No. Wah. I'm just gonna just wah at Ruru. That is all. This has been my message. Message has been sent, correct. I don't know if message was received, but message has been eaten. Oh, I guess message has not been received.
Pretty fancy of the messaging client to let you know it's been eaten, though.
Yeah.
Those are some good error messages.
I like doing the weh sometimes because I know Ruru likes it. It's really the only reason.
Doing something because somebody you care about likes it?
Blasphemous. But in this modern day and age, aren't we only supposed to care about ourselves? Runery is a good bean. Runery is a good bean. A very colorful squeal. I'll have to update the spelling on that.
I am sorry to give you a canonical spelling.
No, I appreciate it. Ruru's precious patat. That is also true. And if you ask what kind of patat, the soft friendly. Soft and friendly patat. Not great for food, not great for cooking, but very good for friend.
Please do not cook the runery.
Ruru helped me bring more color to my Isona, to my representation of myself. And honestly, just kind of helped me feel more comfortable with being more expressive with them. Then Tangent took it a step further and turned them into a skunk. But I think that was just part of a master plan.
Runery laid the groundwork there.
Correct. Okay, do Sierra and Friend have the same color teeth or just similar? I don't remember. I can't even ask if it was intentional on Yolta's part, because Yolta wasn't expecting Sierra to gain colors. I don't think Sierra would have gained colors if not for already having the nanites there, which just kind of adapted to the new information.
Ah, we are Void Critter now? Understood. Processing knowledge on Void Critters we've met.
Going through my, just checking my notifications. I got to FA, it's just like, oh yes, all the favorites for the new image that you uploaded today. And then one favorite, one additional favorite of Sal talking to her mom on the phone.
That was the no, I'm not going to fix your computer one, right?
It was fixing someone's like pocket watch or something, but yes. She was comparing it to back when she was human and kept getting volunteered to fix computers.
Understandable.
My mom's actually pretty good about not doing that anymore. Still calls me and tries to ask why the printer's not working though, and I'm like, Mom, there are so many reasons why a printer might not be working. Printers are like the enigma of tech support. He's like, have you tried this? Have you tried this? You don't know. Okay, I can't help you if you can't get me the info. There's so many things that can cause a printer to not want to work either on the printer's end or the computer's end. Yeah, I can't believe the only people that have figured out old magic are the printer manufacturers.
Bob using their $7 budget to rate a printer manufacturer.
Oh, like printer manufacturers are going to give up that proprietary knowledge.
Honestly, that's probably what happens, Cap.
Knocking on the door and being asked to leave.
Oh no.
Hmm?
My tails are
Oh.
in Scarlet's face.
You know. Let's fix that. I forgot that Scarlet was shiny mode.
Blue Panther.
Higher energy than a red panda.
Oh, hi, Cap.
Hello.
What are you up to?
Not much. That's part of why I figured I would jump in stream and say hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Chad.
I am just being very slow at drawing art. Too slow, some might say.
I would not. I think you were doing your best, and you are appreciated for it.
Yeah.
Made my best. Doing my best would be not getting distracted, but I appreciate the thought. Very brief disappearing Cap was silly. Good. So many good beans. Much like the one saying it.
Yeah.
I should have made you a cap hole. No, I gave you the option. I should make you a capital one at some point. That way we can have both capital and Pandemos and all the magical fox goddesses.
So many tails.
And then I can just go boop.
How are we going to fit 28 tails on screen though?
Partridge is screaming. Look, Partridge, you should know by now that you can't say that without getting that kind of response.
Folks around here are excellent at the Uno reverse maneuver.
Wait, I know how we can fit 28 tails on stream. I've seen this in a sitcom before. You draw a line down the room.
Mm-hmm. And everything on one side of the room gets doubled to the other, so there's twice as many tails.
Maybe. I never saw the end of the episode, but I'm sure it ended fine.
That sounds about right. So now we're going to have 56 tails on screen.
Wait, what? Oh no. I did not think this through.
But then we had the tail storage area, so it's fine.
The what?
The tail storage area.
The tail storage area?
That?
Yeah, on one side of the room. That's where the line's for.
Oh.
Oh. Does the tail storage area have valet parking?
I want to say something humorous in response, and my brain just went completely blank at that question.
Caught too off guard by it?
Yeah, you asked that question, and my brain's just like, does not compute going into blue screen mode.
Oh, understood. Let me turn you blue again.
Unity crash reporter.
Can't believe Scarlet runs on Unity.
Oh no. She's gonna have to start paying those fees.
Oh no. Well, I mean, isn't that just only if you like make over a certain amount of profit or something? Isn't that the whole thing with Unity? Is that if you don't, it's free or something?
Oh?
Like to start with.
That sounds about right though.
And that being why so many indie devs use it.
That makes sense. I remember there was a kerfuffle about them trying to do it based off of install base for a while.
Yeah, that I'm pretty sure they had to step all that back.
Yeah.
They only just walked it back, and they still raised the fees on the professional tiers.
Yeah.
On the upside for this though, I don't think we're gonna install more than one Scarlet. I hope not. Also, welcome back, Safri.
Welcome back, Safri. Are you sure that there's not going to be any virtual desktoping going on?
I'm not positive about that, and it's frighteningly plausible.
You want to know what I... Are Scarlet and Capel considered the different installs of the same software of Cap?
That's probably a good way of looking at it.
I wasn't expecting you to say yes, but cool.
So they're both DLCs?
Kinda?
Yeah, you got the Tiger, and then you got the Panda DLC and the Kitsune DLC.
Yeah. One comes with tails and one comes with green hair.
I'm like trying to make a pun, but I can't think of anything. So here, DLC stands for Divine la 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 content.
Divine singing content. Got it. Time to have Sao, Pandemos, and Capel all go out and do karaoke.
Obviously, Sal wins.
Yeah.
That's true, but I
Sal's
think
not
the
even.
important- or
Sal's
go-
not even a goddess.
Sao wins, but the important thing is everyone has fun.
Sal's not even a goddess, but still has a domain. We have not figured out how this works.
I mean, that's a mood, though. Ronary trying to steal Zaffrey's lamps, but gets
What is-
distracted by Zaffrey's lamps.
What is this plural? Don't say I'm gonna have to draw more than one lantern now. I do think at some point I'm going to like make a sort of like 3D version of the lamp and just toss that into CSP. So that way I can just position that around anytime I need it, because oh my god, I made a mistake giving it Zaffrey a hurricane lantern.
Lamp on demand. Now I'm just picturing Zaffrey having, instead of an orb room, a lamp room.
Sierra just has a backpack room.
But right now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for.
Foxford used to have a Mountain Dew room. Has to cut back on that though.
Mountain Dew room, huh?
A mountain of Mountain Dew.
I can't believe that you had a room just for your mountains. You've really taken this whole thing a lot further than I expected when you gained that star. Though, goodness gracious, if a Mountain Dew room wouldn't be like the epitome of indulgent.
Yeah.
Does Pandemos have to watch their intake?
Pandemos probably doesn't.
Shaking my head.
Goddesses have privileges.
And she thinks that she can instruct people on how to on how to do things when she doesn't even have the same limitations. Tisk, shaking my orb.
Is that
We've
why
decided that
everything seems to
Zaffrey has many lamps that count as Zaffrey's brain cells. Oh. What was that, Cap?
I was just saying, is that why everything's spinning?
Yes.
Trying to not make a joke about older generations and paying for college here.
No. Oh,
As far as
yeah.
the Pandemos thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will say on the topic of orb though, Plush has been grumpy about not having orb for a while.
I've noticed that. But it is not my position to tell chat when to give the plush the orb.
That's true.
That is for chat to decide. I can simply do this. Quick. And if you order now, you can upgrade it to put the brick into a hammer. That's good, right?
Yeah.
Whatever it takes to make the Ruru happy.
The Ruru deserves to be happy.
I want to draw more Ruru and Sierra stuff.
I mean, it does seem like you have a lot of fun with it. Meh.
I do. Sierra gonna eat some of the edible void and go around, poke things in the castle.
I see no downside, no flaw in this plan. The void popsicles are very good.
Ignore the systems screaming in the background.
It's probably
I'm sure it's fine. What?
It's probably unrelated.
Oh, and I should specify when Sierra's eating the edible void. Definitely macropunk Sierra.
Pat's side of macropunk. This friend can hold so much void energy.
Can't believe there's gonna be finally being. Oh. I want to be able to help the Ruru. I know I can't right now. That was actually one of the simpler designs when it came to the patterns out of the nano critters because Sigil was so early on. Why is my room so warm? I know exactly why my room is so warm, but heck, Is it control? Nope. Corner the Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Tangent, did you see the ping for you in the Discord?
I did not.
The question of the deep Home Depot lore.
Makona, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hoping it feels off right now.
Oh, I see.
I think the eye placement feels wrong. That feels better. Feels a bit less like they were. It felt like they were spread too far apart.
Yeah, kind of like I was kind of on the side of the head for a second.
Mm-hmm. Gonna need to share the Home Depot lore. Kat, did you know there's Home Depot lore? You do now. Like a TV show, a kids' TV show mascot saying that. It's like, did you know there was Home Depot lore?
Did you know that there's deep Home Depot lore? Tune in next time to find out more.
Oh goodness, you even made it rhyme.
Very intentionally, I assure you.
I believe it. You're quite good at these things. No, why is the eye on the wrong layer?
Oh no.
You saw that too, right?
Yeah, the eye shut off for a second.
But only one of them.
Yep. I mean, it's kind of like a blink.
No.
No.
Can't believe Sigil just has like a road across the nose.
I was resisting the urge to say exactly that.
It's like that's how I never registered it because I think I was given the pattern for the nose.
Yeah.
But even back in the original comic, it just that's a road.
Is that the valet parking for the tail room?
Mystery solved, I guess.
Yay!
I'm still quite happy with how that comic came out.
It was very good.
In particular, like the void reforming parts. That was a challenge to figure out.
I don't doubt it.
But like this whole little segment, 1 second. This whole thing here, all those different, like, making it act like fluids, basically, and forming into the solid shapes. There were so many, like, individual little bits to keep track of.
Yeah.
And when it was just line art, oof.
Yeah, I can imagine that would, without the color and everything to help differentiate it, it could get pretty messy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this was the very first illustrated Nano Critter TF.
Yeah.
Because Cats wasn't illustrated. Because Cats, Sigils was painless. Cats was not. And I didn't feel like illustrating Cats because of that.
That's entirely fair. When something gets painful, it can be less fun.
Mm-hmm. And Cats was untempered, and Cats was like literally just, yep. Your entire body is being eaten up by nanites, and then it's gonna be reformed by it. But until then, basically being dissolved.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
Sigils was painless because it was already tempered by what the nanites had learned from Cat. So, because Cat was always afraid of hurting people, but because their touch is corrosive, they basically had trained the nanites that anything organic, if they are dissolving, it basically cuts off feeling to it first.
Make sure to
But-
numbs it.
Yeah, it numbs it before it does it. But even so, they now have a negative bias towards organic matter, or like living organic matter, I guess, and much prefer inorganic or non-living organic matter. That actually sounds much creepier.
I mean, phrase like that, but I get what you mean. It's kind of like how we wouldn't consider eating a like cooked turkey weird. But it's like my mind's going to the question of like, is it okay with, say, plants?
I imagine just because of cat can't instruct it directly. It can only kind of get feedback from cat's emotions towards different things.
Yeah.
More so just feeling nothing when you slowly dissipate. I didn't want to draw a sigil in a lot of pain.
Yeah,
and the number of people that wanted nano critters after Sigil got one, I have a feeling that it's like, oh yeah, your character's gonna be in so much pain during that change, would have kind of scared them off. So it was kind of my trade-off for it. But yeah, I imagine the nanites have a bias of inorganic, then like plant life, and then like stuff that's like sentient and whatnot.
Makes sense.
Because yeah, there ended up being a lot of nano critters.
There have been quite a few, that's for sure.
There's even more than when I put this sheet together. There's Cat, there's Nano Lockley, Nano Zelo, Nano Snow, Jelly, Sapphire, Sigil, Saber, who was the very first other nano critter I did technically. You could tell because it's before they had any markings, and it was back when I did a lot more of the dissolving effect off the body.
Yeah.
And back when I still... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
In the originally I used completely solid black for the body. As you can see in the cat one up here as well.
Yeah.
With white outlines, but I kind of moved away from that.
I was just going to say the dissolving effect is definitely much more pronounced on the Saber one.
Mm-hmm. Which, for a one-off piece, is fine, but for a character that's recurring, isn't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also made nibbles for Runery.
There.
Nano Shark.
Nano Shark.
Nano Shark, do 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 do.
Shakes you.
I mean, it's fair. I deserve it.
You need to get me to draw nibbles again? Oh. I am intrigued.
I still enjoy what you did with my nano printer.
No, with the separate tails?
Yeah, each orb has its own tail.
Yeah, I was looking at that recently, and I realized I had kind of made a mistake on it.
Oh.
Technically, because the light in them are projected from the orb, the lines on each of the tails should have been a different color on each tail. Because they can't do solid areas, they can only do like lines and patterns.
Yeah.
And obviously, because think of it like fiber optics.
Yeah.
The blue wouldn't be able to jump from the main body to the tails. So technically, I also should have had the nanite tails touching the orbs, but yours was pretty early on before I kind of established a lot of the stuff.
Right.
Yours was drawn over a year ago.
It was a while ago.
Yeah, it was August 7th, 2023.
That was just over a year ago.
Also, I just found this, and this is still a cute capsule piece.
I have been thinking about that one a lot recently with the changing weather, because I still really like how it turned out. It's very cozy.
I'm glad.
Is it a cocoa or a slushy?
I think it's probably either a cocoa or like a pumpkin spice latte.
I think it was like a pumpkin spice latte, and I probably got so used to lattes having a dome lid because I always get iced lattes that or you may have asked for an iced latte. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Nibbles. Yeah, Nibbles is the nano critter I had just kind of pulled up. The shark. Shark goes nibble, nibble, nibble.
A character tied to runery biting things?
Oh, you know how the other way you can tell that, actually, I want to check yours real quick.
I was still happy with the coloring job I did with mine.
Yeah, that's another way you can tell yours is an older one. They've got the same eyes as Cat before I started giving all of them separate eyes.
Yeah, the individualized ones.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, if you look at Nibbles, Nibbles has the, like, the vertical pupil, like, 2 chevrons and then the circle around it.
If you look at it the right way, it looks like a yelling face.
Whereas Sigil has the cross in the eye. Nibbles and Friend were drawn the same day. I think that's one of the few streams I actually have, like, the entire stream highlighted on Twitch. Just because, I don't know, it was a big thing for me, and I was really happy to have finally gotten to do that with you. When you are up for it, I know you've got a lot on your plate right now. Someday I would love to do something like that again.
That was a fun duo stream.
Yeah, I think that's like the only duo stream I've done where it's just like the two of us are intentionally doing something together, aside from the describe and draws that I do with Flo for the fundraiser.
Yeah, unique and working in tandem on different pieces but connected together.
Mm-hmm. And it's not even like they had to be different pieces, but like most times I've streamed with someone else, they're just doing their own thing that's unconnected to what I'm doing. What if they're even doing anything at all? Like what either their own stream with their own stuff or just kind of joining to chill.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm out of water. Zelo time. Also, I accidentally found this again, and I'm just little Ruru cozy up in the macro punk tail.
Cozy.
I don't think Ruru could escape from the weight of that tail, even if he tried. It's okay. I don't think he's trying to.
It is one heck of a weighted blanket.
Actually, to be fair, it's Runeri. Runeri's probably way stronger than that. But also, I can just say, no, clearly, definitely, absolutely, my fictional character's tail is heavier than your fictional character is strong. That's how that works, right?
Yeah. It's everyone's favorite argument.
Must be. Why else would you have fictional characters besides argue over whose imaginary stat surpasses the other's imaginary stat?
Exactly.
Well, the other option tends to be, there tends to be two other options. One, they end up roommates, or two, they end up being shipped. But, that last one very rarely happens for me. If he wanted, he could live macro punk, but he's very comfy there. See? See?
Okay, who wins in a fight between Superman and Mary Poppins?
Sphinx gonna write a temporary rule. Or even just a rule. Just a sticky note rule that, Runeri cannot escape the macro punk cuddles.
A runery rule, you say?
Runeri rule.
I'm just like, it might take a few loops for that prank to pay off, but when it does.
Oh yeah, that was just hidden. That was just hidden somewhere. Also, I have done myself in because I accidentally trained Runeri to not say oi, which was really cute. And when I undid the thing, Runeri has still continued to not say oi in response to them. And I'm just like, no, I did this to myself.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna step away real quick. You got up to that. You got up to it like once. Like it happened once and you immediately figured it out. No, it happened twice. Because the first time it was only set to oi. So when you did oi exclamation point, it didn't trigger another time. But then I changed it so it was oi with an asterisk, so a wild card, anything. And then you said oi, and then oi exclamation point, and it did it a third time. And then you figured it out. I don't know, the oi was cute. Just imagine it in the little squeaky voice.
Oi. Exactly, like that. It's great.
I don't know if that was even heard because I have that stuff turned down so much. There, I can set that there. You're gonna type it again to test? Also squeaks at me. There you go.
Perfect.
We made Ruru squeak.
As is right and proper.
Oh no. Ruru is very dear friend.
Yee.
Sorry, Ruru squeaked at me, so I need to go. Wah. No, one. Wah. Right. Heck.
Was good. Also, this music is very cozy and goes very well with the image on screen right now.
I can't wait till when Ruru does come back on and I can just do the hello at Ruru. And Ruru's gonna make actual squeaky noises.
The hello fight.
Is a conversation.
Yee.
Oh heck, brain. No, not brain. Me. Why am I? My eyes. Good, Ruru, good. My eyes are watery now thinking of that.
Aw.
I'm going to go get myself some drink.
Hydrate the Sphinx.
Yes.
/dragon/punk. /fox/skunk.
Hydrate the friendship.
That.
Runery's helping.
So, Cap, how about that bamboo?
It's delicious. It is. I was gonna say full of flavor, but I don't know if it really is. It's just tasty.
Probably like stir fry it.
Yeah. There are probably ways that you can season it. I was trying to think of what Pandemos would. What I should ask what Pandemos is enjoying, and then I realized that Pandemos would just encourage indulgence in many different things.
All the good things.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially with what we talked about earlier about not needing to worry about figure. There we go. That brain tried its best. Does Pandemos have a favorite snack?
I can't think of one offhand.
Kind of curve out.
She's the goddess of bad ideas.
I mean, in that case, I must be very influenced by Pandemos because I'm full of bad ideas. I have some good ones, but I have plenty of bad ones.
Just be careful how you talk about our friend.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to clarify that it's not all bad, but and sometimes bad ideas are fun. Cut to Pandemos doing her taxes.
Oh.
Being attacked by the Ruru.
As is right and proper.
Yes.
And welcome back.
Thank you.
It's
See,
true.
when I
Zephyr.
do...
Good.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say it's true. Zephyr does choose death over taxes. We learned that the other day.
But was this a Jackbox thing?
Among Us.
Oh, okay.
Pumpkin.
Oh, pumpkin again. We've gotten that a lot today.
I mean,
Tis
it
the
is the
season.
season. Yeah.
Can't believe Pandemos is influencing it. And Capel.
We're helping.
Apparently, fox goddesses like pumpkins.
Yeah, but you could have just, I don't know, made Sow or something. Then we'd have a trio.
That's fair. On the other hand, though, I am currently a pumpkin spice raccoon, so
I have no excuse. Tis one of those days where the dough just doesn't rise right and you gotta break out the rolling pin instead.
Oh?
The pizza dough just wasn't properly stretchy.
I mean, if you just let the squeal out.
We were playing Synthwave a minute ago.
do the scene characters follow just a general cartoon logic?
Like,
not all cartoon logic.
Like, I would not say they count as tunes.
Yeah, I didn't mean it in that way so much as like you mentioned stretching the dough, so my brain was like the cartoon, even if it's not necessarily elastic stretching it. That's why I was curious.
That's more just if Scene Squirrel is making pizza, Scene Squirrel can't just do the regular like stretch the dough out type thing. Scene Squirrel has to do the throw it into the air and twirl it thing.
Ah, gotcha.
Because that's the expressive way to make a pizza.
Yeah.
They are very expressive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens when the motivation feeding a seed involves self-expression.
Glitch Saber is turning out to be an interesting challenge, as there's nothing like their plant arms in Pokemon to use as shape reference. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're still working on that? Thank you, but also I am so sorry. I look forward to seeing it though. All right, let me go actually see what Zelo. No, I know what Zelo asked for. I'm just being nope. I am just being distracted.
Would we ever be distracted on the stream?
Just started. Okay. Also, I am actually. I find it actually very interesting that Glitch Saber is who you chose. I like Glitch Saber.
It's a fun design.
You're scared to do Sphinx? Why is that? Is it because there's not enough space for like the wings and such? Very un-Pokemon design. Oh, that's fair. Let's see. Let's do some Zelo. Can't believe Sierra is very un-Pokemon. That's so very Sierra.
That's so Sierra.
I mean, I'm not a big Pokemon person, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Now, Tempo is a big Pokemon person.
That's true. Tempo is a big Pokemon person.
Tempo is a big Pokemon person. My Luxray was a big Pokemon.
That's true.
No, that was just a big Pokemon. That wasn't Pokemon person so much.
True. It was a fully feral one.
I love Shy's potions.
E. I haven't gotten one in a long time. You know, I I sent my submission for this month to him in a DM rather than just posting it there. Even though it's not part of the comic pages, so I didn't need to do so. It was just like...
Force of habit.
Yeah. And I just wanted something that was like Shy and Sierra hanging out doing something. Going on like a day trip or something.
Yeah, something just nice and friendly.
Yeah. Precisely that. You understand so little Pokemon, yet your toy house has so many Pokemon themed adopts you grab. I mean, you don't have to understand Pokemon to like the designs. I like Luxray. I like Klefki, not so much for the design, but so much as the anime made me like Klefki. I don't know anything about the games though. I know that all the shinies I had were given me by mostly by Cap.
Hello.
You gave me a shiny Luxray and a shiny Espeon. And I think a
sounds
shiny Sylveon.
That sounds about right.
I imagine, with how much you like them, you probably have like many shiny EVs and evolutions.
Oh, probably. I'm just wondering if I have a shiny capsule.
I never had the patience for shiny hunting.
If you don't, I could see if my shiny Absol still exists.
I'll have to check that another time. And
is it possible to still get Pokemon off of the 3DS games?
Unless you can't download Pokemon Bank unless you already have it, but if you already have it, you can still use it.
I had it in the past.
So in that, yeah, you should still have access to it. I mean, Zafir, I am in fact an Eevee enjoyer and enjoy all the evolutions, which isn't really so super surprising because FOPs. But were you going to say something, Tangent?
I was just saying I never really had the patience for shiny hunting back in the day.
Right.
The only shinies I had were the ones I found by accident.
I can understand that. It can be a slog.
Which means, of course, it's a Lillipup and a Zubat. Some of the most encountered ones.
I mean, that is a shiny dog, though.
True. Which also probably says something about the last generation I played.
Fair.
I only played 2 generations of Pokemon, and I only liked one of them. Oh yeah. I Yeah, I think this is an Absol that you gave me, but definitely wasn't one that you raised.
Oh, because the name?
No. But one, it says original trainer was someone else.
Oh yeah.
But I remember looking at it and I'm just like, is this a hacked Pokemon? Because it was shiny, it had all perfect stats.
It very well might be. I got a lot of Pokemon from trading back in the day. Like, I got heavy into it for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised.
And that was one of those things, like, I don't know if that's hacked or not. Or if that's detectable.
I don't... Okay, if it is hacked, I don't think it is detectable, because I think I've transferred most of them up to... to home, so would have detected it by now. But, yeah.
Is that... Those game screens, is that XY or is that Sun Moon?
Can you show it again?
Yeah.
I think that's Sun Moon?
Okay, that will narrow down where I would need to search for it then.
That said, if I sent you one, I probably already have one.
Oh, that's fair. Well, that means...
Oh, good.
I mean, in that case, that would save us the trouble of needing to figure out if I was able to transfer it.
Yeah.
Because the thing is... No, I do technically have a copy of Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
even if I never even got to like the first gym.
Yeah, fair. And I'm sure if it was necessary, we could have figured something out. Figured something out. There we go. My word's good.
Just screenshotted giant shiny Zera aura at some point, or not screenshot, but took a photo of the screen.
Big.
Which, can I say, for a photographing a TV screen, that is surprisingly unpixelated.
Yeah, it's surprisingly crisp.
Which I don't normally get when taking photos of TV screens.
Yeah, normally you run into some kind of issue. TV screens and monitors both.
Wonder if it's one of those post-processing algorithms they got now.
I think it was just the specific TV that it was. Because this isn't that new of a photo, and my phone is old.
Big zap bat cat, not cap.
You despise Eevee and Evolutions as meme because Jesse loves them, and here you am being the one that hoarded Evolution adopts. Creature. Zera Aura is one of my favorite Pokemon designs.
Yeah.
It got ruined for me due to a certain person, but I am trying to slowly regain my appreciation for them.
That's entirely valid. It can be rough, but I understand. It is really difficult when somebody intentionally or not sours something for you, and it's like having to work past the mental block can be very difficult.
Mm-hmm. I still enjoy the time that Brain? I still enjoy the time that Ubuntu just had like a cat as the default wallpaper.
Cat.
This was taken on December 19th, apparently, at 7:41.
Understandable.
Thank you, Linux, for having a 24-hour time be the default. Anyway, back to actually hecking drawing. You know, the thing I'm supposed to be doing here.
Back to the past.
I mean, technically, I'm supposed to be like, it is streaming, is like the whole experience is part of it. But like, I feel like I'm one of the only streams that gets away with such long periods of silence and just nothing happening on screen either. Like, I'm not complaining that I get away with it, but I want to try to do better.
That's fair. I don't know where I was going with that thought. I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry.
No. I like hearing the cat thoughts, though.
It went away. It hid.
Memory leak is accurate.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, oh no, streams has seen skunk. Much more high energy stream.
That would be very high energy.
Hey, Samuel. Wait, what was that? What would be high energy? Oh. Sis heard.
Just heard in the background.
Hi, sis.
Here it says hi, sis.
Hi, sis.
Hi.
I have pizza.
Pizza good. I had curry.
Oh, there she goes.
Goodbye.
I need to go check on a thing for a reference that, you know, just to help me. Okay. Tends to be like along that kind of area.
Long.
Long? Or is everyone else just short?
That's fair. Being Scarlet right now, I know all about being short.
Understood. We shall correct this.
Oh no.
Increases character height by 1 inch.
Oh no. Scarlet is now an even 5 feet.
Sorry. 0.9 inches.
There we go. Now just under 5 feet.
Yeah.
But to answer the question, Fox Guy, Scarlet is 4'11". Except for now, Scarlet is 4'11.9".
If only I could get 4'11.11". I mean, I guess I could by adding like 0.11 inches of
go.
height.
That's how math works.
I mean, it is 0.11.
Point 11.4.11.4.11. Repeating.
Math.
So Scarlet, what's the 411?
The 411 is the numbers 4, 1, and 1.
You know, that makes sense in retrospect.
Hi, Kia. You don't need to wrap the pumpkin.
It is okay to just appreciate pumpkin.
There's a sphinx in there.
It's the Sphinx's home.
No, it's the Sphinx's current place. Their current location, at the very least.
Where's Sphinx? Right there.
Naga.
Snake.
I do think this might be my last sketch for today.
That's fair. It is getting quite late.
Hey, we got at least 8 hours in.
Yeah.
Is the feathered serpent?
No, just attempting to draw some scales.
Okay.
Look, I don't. Snakes aren't my normal thing, so I'm doing what I can. Tapping pumpkin isn't. Yeah, but it echoes in there. Even if you aren't knocking it around, like pumpkins are hollow.
The reverberation of the pumpkin.
Yeah. Hey, Zon. That's the wrong thing. Not what I meant to move. Almost done. Then we can wrap up.
Wrap up the snake.
I don't know about that, but I mean,
I was just thinking with like the present bow tie.
I mean that is also possible.
Oh, I just say things.
Thank you for the wellness check. I forgot to clarify, I think, to Zelo that about the changes in pricing thing. I hope I do think I set new examples, so I hope is okay.
I do believe you set new examples.
I always just, I worry.
Yeah.
Especially when it's someone that has been able to make it for a while.
Right. It doesn't feel good if it's a surprise, but at the same time, you've done what you could.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me see what the next one is and see if I think it's something I can do quick or if I'm just gonna wrap up here. Oh, let me put on the little markings on the face too. I still really enjoy the Naga I got from Seppi. The Naga Sierra design.
Yeah, it's very good.
Like I never expected Naga Sierra to be a rattlesnake, but now it's just kind of like, no, that just really works.
That's just how it be.
Fits the color scheme.
Yeah. A lot of tail. I don't know if I will keep that much tail canonically, but it was definitely fun for the drawing.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a lot of fun, and I really enjoy how they draw snakes.
They are very good at like wrapping snakes. And then 2 seconds. I never downloaded that. But then the that pattern got reused for Fluffy Naga Sierra.
Floofy.
Still got the or I guess it's like Sphinx Naga Sierra. But still got the rattletail at the still got the rattlesnake pattern. Sierra wags tail. Rattles, intimidates people. It's like, no, I was happy.
Concern intensifies.
Yeah. I want to see this saber. Oh, that is so cute though. Oh.
That is very cute.
That is so cute. Oh, the saber tappy tappies.
Tap.
Little tappy tap.
I love that so much.
The texturing actually comes across really well for the resolution.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, what's the yellow there? And I was like, oh, that's the yellow paw pads. Yellow paw pads and white claws. There's a hole in the leg? Oh no. Oh, yeah, where the back leg.
On the step animation.
Mm-hmm. What was I doing? I needed to check the next submission. Which means I need to refresh my page. Up next is Skylanders. Gary Macro Dragon Ring TF. Okay, Ring TF. I'll probably wait till Wednesday for that one. Just because that will take longer. Especially with the size difference. Hey, that'll be the first thing on Wednesday. Soon, Zafrey, soon.
Soon.
Oh. Sorry, I just looked at yours.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Such scary.
Terrifying, I know.
All right, let's wrap this up. You guys said we're done.
Yeah.
Probably could have gotten more if I hadn't spent so much time on this one and this one, but that's okay. It happens. We'll get them on. We'll get them on Wednesday.
Yeah.
I unfortunately indulged a bit too much in, particularly this one.
I wonder who we can blame for that.
Scarlet.
Right? Yeah, that's true.
Blame Scarlet.
I'm glad we're in agreement.
Sorry, did I say Scarlet? I meant
Yeah.
I meant to say Capel.
Ah,
Capel
that's
seems
awful.
much more.
Yeah.
Must
That
be
is
the work
fair.
of a goddess.
What was that?
Must be the work of Foxy Goddess.
Yeah.
One of those goddesses.
I mean, what's Capel gonna do? Tell you no? Dargan. Noodle.
Hey, make sure you get your fox rolls ready.
Spaghetti. It's true, the fox rule is not a fox rule.
Faux rule number 3. This is not a fox rule. Faux rules have been upgraded.
True.
This is not a Fox rule. And I
This
guess
is
in
not-
that case, this is not a fox.
It's true. This is not the greatest fox rule in the world. This is just a tribute. Also, you switched over just as I was going to say that Scarlet's been spending the entire stream just looking at the goddess timeout zone and just not being able to process it.
Well, I mean, Scarlet is a goddess as well.
Exactly, it's the concern.
We're gonna go raid it. That meowed. Thank you everyone for joining today.
Have a good evening, everyone.
I hope you enjoyed your time here. Make sure, if you are new, when we raid out, everyone grabs the fox rule. And that will be your raid message for today. Just fox rule, stop running away from me. I lost track of what I was saying. I saw the letter H. I got confused by Cap just saying the letter H, which
I'm helping.
Fits in right with the rule. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your stream.
Whose stream?
Have a wonderful rest of your day. Heck, you got Sal with the H, and now
That worked out too perfectly.